live? Because it's live. Not live yet. There we go. Why does it take a minute for it to boot up? So weird. Why it takes a minute to boot up like that. All right. I don't know why it's not like instantly booting up. I don't know why there's like a delay. All right. Let's get ourselves in a nice little spot. We do got to prepare for today's court case. Court Center? Court Center is pretty far. Plus, Court Center kind of sucks. You hope I'm well. I hope you're well. Yeah, people actually do drive through there. Part of me wants to kind of drive up to New Babylon. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna be some afternoon delight. Alright, let me get the first one up. Luciano interview. Okay, so 33880. Okay. Report. Pauly Ferrari. 879. Wrong button. 9. Michael Bazin. 33877. 3877. 33874. 33874. 873 and 33872. Okay. Gotta lock in a little bit.
Recording is on.
Chief of Police Kyle Fred, 2:53 p.m. October the 1st. It's 2:53 p.m. CST. I'm joined by
Jebediah Jenkins, badge number 468, Captain.
469 PG.
and we're talking to Luciano DiCenzo. Go ahead and
That's right.
say your name, Luciano.
Luciano DiCenzo, state ID 1082.
All right, so this is going to be the second interview being conducted. Go ahead and Mirandize and Peach. You do it the best.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one,
Alright.
one will be appointed free of charge. You understand your rights, Mr. Luciano?
I understand.
Luciano, what the fuck's going on with Lang and Sebastian right now? Okay, hold on. Is Carmine around? Where the fuck's Carmine? He crashed?
I don't know. Well, you tell me. What's going on? You
The fuck's
fucking picked
going
them
on
up.
with
Now they're back. Now they're back. I don't know. What's happening?
Because I'm gonna tell you what's happening. All right?
Okay.
These two guys are trying to fucking confess to pushing Rockwell off the fucking silo. Why is that?
I don't know. They didn't do shit.
Listen, were they around that night? Were they even present?
I don't
For some
think
reason
they
this video's
were.
low. Come on, Luciano. Give me definitive
Hard to say,
answers here.
but-
You fucking would know if the Marduk and Sebastian were around that night. No one, we've interviewed 8 people. All right, there were fucking 20 cops on scene. No one saw these motherfuckers. All right? Were they there or were they not? Answer me definitively.
In my recollection, no.
Then why the fuck is Lang Buddha's eye all fucked up? He's calling me down here to the embassy. He's talking all fucking funny, and he wants to turn himself in for the murder of Silver Spoon.
He said that.
Yes. Why the fuck are the two of them doing it? They're saying they did it together. They're saying they pushed him off in tandem. Their story now is that Paulie and Bazin took him over to the silo, and when he went up to the top, they pushed him off. Okay, hold on. Lang Buddha confirms Bazin and Paulie into the silo. Bastion confirms as well. Yano confirmed this. Fucking Bazin confirmed this himself. Same with Paulie. Get up. Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, sweetie pie. I have a woman that I want you to meet.
I don't have time to meet her. I got court in 30.
Oh, great. We'll meet you at the courthouse. Bye.
Okay, so they lied to you. Is what you're saying?
Why are they lying to me? What the fuck is going on in your village? What the fuck is going on in your village?
We had an upcoming trial, and this happened before that. So I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to take part of the trial.
Why are they have a recited story together on their investigation?
That's a question you're gonna have to ask them, right?
Okay?
Understood. All right. I mean, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I
All right?
need to fucking Sab. I definitely think it wasn't Buddha. If anything, there's only 2 people on scene. All right? Paulie and Bazin. All right? Paulie's giving me the same story pretty much verbatim a week later. That's pretty convincing. All right? I could have left out the part where Bazin pushed him off. Or Paulie pushed him off.
Okay.
What I need to find out right now from you, what have you heard about this case?
All right.
It's been a few weeks now. Talk has to be going around the village. I need information. All right? Shit's fucked up. Because you know what people are going to be saying? I might not be able to protect New Babylon when these recordings come to light. Because now, guess what I have to submit as evidence? My recordings with Lang Buddha and Alfonso Sebastian. All right? And it's going to be these guys for the whole fucking world to fucking hear. Them confess. All right. Today is October the 1st. It's 2:35 p.m. CST. I'm Chief of Police Kyle Pred, badge number 410. And I'm joined by...
Captain Jeb with the LSPD, badge number 468.
Chief, you got it?
Badge number.
Badge number?
2069?
Okay, all right. All right, we're currently having a conversation with... Go ahead.
Paulie Ferrari, great-great-grandson of Enzo Ferrari, inventor of the Ferrari.
Perfect. All right. So, Jeb, go ahead. And Miranda's... It seems like Peach is busy.
Yeah, they're recording.
Mr.
No, I'm
Ferrari,
not.
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you. During these questions. If you cannot one will be appointed to you by the state or Babylon, I guess, if available. Do you understand these rights as I read
Yes,
to you?
I do indeed. I would like to have a Babylonian legal aid.
From
State
Babylon.
doesn't recognize Babylonian legal.
Too bad you're in an embassy, and it's a Babylonian one.
Hey, who is it though?
Delva.
Where's Delver?
He's right outside, I think.
I
Send
request
Delver
Delver
in.
here.
If you see Delver, send Delver in.
That's right, Delver left the
I agree,
guild.
Trevor.
He left them.
Boys, I understand.
We go find him. I saw him.
How's your day going?
Well, to be honest, I woke up, and then the helicopter flew in, and somebody's parachuting out of it, and I ran over to see what was going on, and then I ended up in here, so not very good.
The village is in disarray, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, because of you.
What do you mean because of me?
You did this.
I did what I had to do.
See, the thing is, I don't know what you did yet.
Hey.
Yes, you will have.
That's good. We're gonna have a conversation. Everything will be fine. Everything will be
Really?
understood.
I'm eager to hear what you have to say, Mr. Bray.
Okay, I'm glad you're being so eager to hear what I have to fucking say.
Yes.
How was your food?
Oh, actually, delicious. Thank you for getting that for me, Jake.
I have Mr. Delver here, your legal aid.
Thank you. Delva, I
Worst
somebody was
timeline
legally-
for Delver. I'm gonna be honest. Worst timeline.
Hey, Paulie, good to see you.
Good to see you too. Andy's in, on track
Worst
with the
timeline.
Delver, why don't you go stand with Paulie?
Yeah, I'm shocked too. But I'm shocked.
Back on the old horse.
Delver's going to be joining us. This is the legal representation for the requested legal aid. Delver Lee. Go ahead and state your name and occupation, Delver.
Delver Lee. Occupation.
Nomad.
Gardener.
Occupation
I also wanna clarify for the record
nomad.
that it's not D-E-L-V-E-R,
Occupation
L-Y,
none.
Delver space Lee.
Yeah, I served in St.
Thanks for clarifying. Thanks for clarifying my name.
Peach, go ahead and you're commandizing this is present with the legal aid.
Oh, okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand your rights?
Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
Yes, he understands his rights.
Thank you.
All right, so we're here to talk about the Rockwell stuff. All right, the cop that died. All right, I need you to tell me the whole
This
story. from start to
motherfucker
finish.
takes like an hour to
And I
wake
gotta
up.
ask you some questions.
I already told you the story.
I need you to tell it to me again in very good detail. Tell me
Why would I do that when I've already given a statement?
because I need to re-interview you. All right?
I-
I need you to tell
I-
me everything
I
from
need to
beginning
speak with my
end.
legal aid.
Oh, you'd like
Sidebar.
a
Yeah.
quick sidebar?
Sidebar.
All right, excuse me.
How far do these shackles go, guys?
Uncuff him from the
Nah.
fucking chair. Neither one of you is to touch any type of relic phone, whatever the fuck you call them.
Understood. Nothing from the outside world. These guys are a bunch of dumb fucks. Okay, I had to give my statement. I think it was well with that. What the fuck is different? Like, why waste my breath?
So what?
The oxygen comes saved.
Do you think they use toilet paper here to wipe their butt?
No, I
shit
think
next
that's why
to
Mr.
their meat.
Buddha has. Yeah, that's why he has pink eye.
Oh.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Whose fucking helicopter is that?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Hey, guys.
Get him recuffed to the chair.
I'm not going anywhere, guys. There's no need for this hostility.
I assure
been
you there is.
compliant.
Now, once again, I need to hear the whole story from
That
start to
fucking
finish.
apple?
Go.
Okay. So, Luciano's at the gate. That Silver Spoon Rockwell guy shows in. Guess he was asking him about Mr. Beast. I then pull out. He's saying, hey, this whole Babylonian thing is like a fucking Mr. Beast challenge. The last one to leave the town wins all the money. I'm thinking in my head, dude, this guy is an absolute nutcase. He thinks
It is like
Babylon
spotting
is a Mr.
enemies in a
Beast thing.
fucking
He's
game.
crazy. We keep telling him 4 or 5 minutes later, Mr. Beast ain't here. He's like, no, Mr. Beast is here. I don't know where the hell this guy got this shit from. So, then Bazin pulls up. And he's like, hey, my logo, we logo. And we say, oh, Mr. Yeast. He's like, yeah, it's Mr. Yeast. Dang. From there. He said,
I
oh my
mean,
God,
I have a
it's
very
actually
direct
Mr. Yeast.
strategy
I'm
here.
so excited. Waiting my whole life for this.
Their whole defense is
Yeah, I would
definitely
love to
just
do a
going to be me telling
So,
somebody to do
actually
something
presents him with a
and
challenge.
putting somebody in a situation
$50,000
and
if he survives.
manipulating somebody
Jumping
to
off
do
the top of
something
the
isn't
silo.
murder.
He said, guys, don't worry about the money. Don't worry about anything.
Who's
I
that
wanted
fat
this my
bitch?
entire life. So we walk over to the silo. He climbs up the ladder and he does a backflip off. That's
I would have thought guys that were being attacked by the faces would spot a guy in a fucking periwinkle car on their
Trying to
hillside.
feel if like he broke any ribs or anything like that. You know, basic first aid stuff, right? Like assess the injury. See now, I'm 275 pounds. I think shit's bigger than you, Brave. I got big hands. While I'm swinging around, I actually hit this
Add that to
button
my
and I go,
notes.
beep, beep,
Paulie
beep, beep,
claims to take
beep.
shits
Any
bigger than
gunslinger,
me.
gangbanger knows what that
Your
sound
Honor,
is.
we might have
So I
to
was
see
like, oh shit,
this.
the cops are coming. This is perfect. I can get him help that he needs. This guy's 19. Hobbling around with the hunchback of Notre Dame.
Was 19.
Yes, was 19. Sorry.
Was
be clear here.
19.
Yes. We're going to be
Ban that fucking idiot out of chat already.
Correct.
Ban fly fishing already.
Ban-
Ban that fucking moron.
Nay.
If I
All
see
the
this
cops
guy
arrived.
type one
They
more
said, "Guys,
time, I'm gonna
he
lose
fell
my
off
fucking
there.
mind.
He jumped off the type.
You decided to
He's
keep
like-
that on the
He
fucking
said, "Don't
interview?
worry. We're here to help. We're with the government." They said I was detained. I said, "No, I'm not."
Okay.
I said, "Okay, you're not
All
detained."
right.
They said, "You're free to go."
Who said you were free to go? Did you get their names, badge number, anything? What did they look like?
No, I was trying to tell Pete. She said she recognized him. But he has like curly hair. LSPD officer. I am African American.
Bubba J. Right, Peach? Is that who he's talking about?
Bubba J.
He had
Bubba J is
one
such a
stripe on
fucking
his arm.
moron.
Yeah, one stripe on his arm.
Bubba
He
J
was
is
like-
such
he
a
was scared of me,
goddamn
right?
moron. He's such a
I'm
fucking
not gonna
idiot.
lie. He was scared of me just like you are.
I ain't scared of you, Paulie. A guy as big as you
Sure
comes
about
at me,
that.
I'll just shoot him.
Typical.
Now look, Paulie. All right, I
Yeah.
got a few questions for you.
I'm sure.
Where was Lang that day? Around the time that everything took place, where the fuck was Lang?
I'm pretty sure Lang was sleeping. It was like, I want to say like, my God, I mean, this was a while ago. I don't know time frames exactly, but I want to say maybe like after 6 p.m. Eastern.
So you don't even. So Lang wasn't even around.
No.
When's the last time you
His
talked
name,
to
not to
Lang
my
on that day?
Stevie on scene with the body. Bubba
Probably at the
J.
town meeting.
What about Sebastian? When's the last time you saw him?
Probably the town meeting as well.
You didn't see none of these guys after that have any communication with him. Where the fuck's
No.
Bubba J's ass? Were people in the village aware that Lang, Buddha, and Sebastian weren't around?
As far as my knowledge, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Lane Buddha, my dog, is normally sleeping by 5 p.m. He's an old man. See what he leaves, this beautiful village. It makes him exhausted.
You're telling us the same story. All right, I believe you. All right.
Okay.
I just don't understand.
Carmine,
how
I
this
need
is
you to help me
ending
come
up
through
at
these
Babylon.
fucking recordings for court. We got fucking
That I
20
don't know.
minutes.
Oh,
Supposedly he was told Mr.
All
Beast was
right.
here.
And then
Okay.
guess what? It
Okay.
wasn't Bubba J that saw them on scene with the bodies.
Any ideas on who it
Was
could have been? Did they
Stevie?
ever come up when talking to him? Maybe he
I
had
mean,
to, you guys had
Stevie's
to
there,
ask him,
Bubba J's
right?
too,
You
there
guys
too,
are at
but
the gate
apparently
talking to
they
him.
weren't the
Who said Mr.
officers
Beast
that were
was
there on scene. Paulie Ferrari
who the-
can't even show up.
I speak to my
Wait,
leader.
so who the fuck
you
was
legally.
it that saw the
Get him
body?
cut from the chair.
I don't know. I don't know. Is Stevie on duty?
Jeb, I never heard you.
Let's see.
Careful there. I didn't skip leg.
Stevie is on duty.
Okay, that's good.
Whoa.
All right, perfect. Let's go ambush her.
Well, I'm listening to
Wait,
recordings at 2
Ripley!
times. I'm listening to fucking recordings right now.
You guys got any questions?
Okay,
Don't say
you
anything about
fucking
this stuff.
zooted out the Zaza. By the way, there was a guy who came in here and said he was gonna make you the chief. He said he was not gonna- he said he's gonna remove you if he wins. His
Oh,
name's
who?
Spike. His name's Spike. His name's Spike. Spike
Who the-
Wright. He's
Who
got
the
a bunch
fuck's
of
Spike
tattoos.
Wright?
I'm not really too sure.
He's
that's-
a, he's a
I ended up receiving that information, but I just know
He
he
was
there.
up here. They all wanted to boo him out, but I had
Cuff
to
him to
put
the
my
chair.
foot down, Chief. And I said, "This is a free country. Let the man go up there and bury himself if he wants to."
You guys got any questions for him?
And he's
Good
talking
man,
to
you got
Rancho
a
right
good,
now. and
good
Rancho's
man. You
like,
got a
shot
kind heart.
yourself."
Listen, we need to. I'm gonna go talk to Stevie.
Nice.
See, maybe I can get a
pick me
surprise
up,
witness
pick me up,
introduced.
pick me up. I'm at
I'm,
MRPD.
I'm outside of New Babylon right now, scouting these motherfuckers out.
Okay, all right, I'll
The
see you up there. I'll see you up
Mar
there.
Duke said he was going to get a recording of this guy
honest,
admitting that he did it.
It's just like a
Chief, I'll be up there now. Okay, I'm gonna go bring you
he
Stevie
did it to
too.
himself.
All right, I'll be waiting here. I'll just keep listening
Who
to shit.
told him
Bye.
to jump? Who told him to do the challenge?
Mr. Yeast.
I mean, I got
You
the
encouraged
picture.
this, right?
I was present. Yes.
You were present, but did you encourage him to participate in the challenge?
I did
My
it.
client has never admitted to encouraging such a thing. It's ridiculous.
Hey,
Yes.
That's because I just asked him the fucking question, Delver. All right?
I didn't deter it from happening.
I
What did you
believe
say?
that
Say it
actually
again.
is
I
Bazin
did not
on
deter
scene.
it.
Did you tell him to jump?
He asked whether he should do a backflip, and I said sure.
So what you're saying here is that Bazin told.
Murdered.
He asked whether he should do a backflip, and I said sure.
So what you're saying here is that Bazin told him.
Michael, we probably shouldn't be talking 20 minutes before you go to fucking court, buddy. But what's up?
I just saw you and I want to say hello and yeah, I'm just wondering how will that feel when you kept telling me that I'm dumb fuck. It's
You are
so
dumb fuck.
easy.
It is easy.
I'm dumb, but how it will be painful to lose the court case
Won't be
against a dumb
painful at
fuck.
all.
I
I'm
think
trying to
it's
set new precedent. I'm willing to take the L if I have to. I do things for the greater good because I'm a real man, you fucking murderer.
I'm too. I am a real man and I'm not a murderer.
You're
Kyle.
a murderer.
By the way, can precedents be set when you lose? What kind of precedent do you
I
want to
don't
set?
think- I don't think precedent can't be set if I lose. I would say I'm more likely to win than you are.
I don't. Yeah.
Are you testifying? Actually, I don't want to talk any case details. Bye.
Yeah.
He said yeah. So. Marduk, please pick up your phone. I have court in 20.
To jump.
Yeah, it was Mr. Yee's challenge.
It was
But the
Mr.
thing is,
Yee's
guys,
challenge.
The
And Mr.
challenge
Yee's again
was for him to
Bazin.
jump.
and
I
Bazin
have a question.
told
right?
him to jump.
It's a really important question.
Okay.
I'm going to have to stand up for that. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
If I asked you to jump off the silo right now, would you do it?
No, because I'm not a
This
fucking idiot.
motherfucker.
Case closed. Thank you for saying
I'm
that
not
on
a
the record.
young, impressionable man.
19's an
Never
adult.
forget that. Hey. Maybe if Brad
I
Pitt
may
told
say-
me if he was going to give me some fucking money or something to jump off of it, I'd consider it myself.
But see, that's the thing. He declined all of the money. He said,
Who
don't worry
offered
about
him the
my
money?
injuries.
Who offered him the money?
Mr. Yeast. Which
Who's
I don't know
Mr.
how he
Yeast
would have
again?
paid it. We've already gone over this.
Who's
like,
Mr.
making
Yeast
serious.
again? Who is Mr. Yeast?
Bazin, Mr. Yeast.
How much money
Ignored
did
me.
Bazin offer him?
50,000.
Get
But
him
you don't
up
even
from
have
the chair.
50,000.
Get him out of here. Make sure he doesn't talk to anybody.
Well, you can't do that. Once I leave the embassy, you have no control over me, prick.
I assure you I do have control over you.
You don't
Go
have
ahead and
shit.
end this recording. 251. These fucking savages. A lot of fucking trash. Goddamn pirate. Here's CJ right now. Where's Michael Bazin? Michael Bazin.
On.
Is recording on?
Yeah, it's on. You see the light?
Can I ask the question?
Can't yet. We gotta fucking do introductions first.
Okay.
Chief Kyle Pred of the Los Santos Police Department. It's gonna be 3:08 p.m. CST, October the 1st. I'm joined by my team.
Captain Jeb with the LSPD.
It's me, Lieutenant Pig Chang.
And in front of us, we got Bazin. Bazin, what's your first
Yeah,
name?
Bazin,
Michael
it's
Bazin,
not
right?
good etiquette for us to communicate before trial.
Okay, Kyle Brad, can you give me a ride to the courthouse?
No, I'm not giving you a ride. You procure your own goddamn ride. Get one of them to give you a ride on a rat bike or some shit.
Michal, first name, last name.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on. That's what I have in my phone contact.
Exactly.
Frozen chicken guy.
Yeah.
All right. All right, go ahead and Mirandize him, Peach.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed free of charge by the state. Do you understand your right?
Yes, I do.
All right, perfect. Bazin, listen, it's very important you tell me the story from the beginning. All right? As much detail as you can remember. Tell me about the night that Rockwell Silver Spoon died.
Okay. What's with the interrogation that happened the last time? Was something
Gotcha.
wrong?
So, the re-interrogation, you should tell me the story from the beginning. Full detail.
Ride the
Okay,
drone? That doesn't work anymore, my guy.
Swimmer, you're gonna be busy tonight, man.
Small question.
I need the transcripts and the interrogations.
Is that recorded? Is that in Los Santos PD possession?
Yes.
It's in the perfect condition.
Yes.
Okay, what was the question? I apologize, man. Can you repeat?
I need you to tell me the entire story of the night that Silver Spoon.
Yeah,
Rockwell
the
Silver
Jeb
Spoon
thing
died.
is gonna
All the
fuck us
details.
over.
Right from when you first met him.
Okay.
What he died.
Jeb went
It
tard
was
mode.
Monday.
You fucking hit him.
It was Monday. I was in New Babylon. And I was in New Babylon and I decided to check on the front gate. And when I was looking at the front gate, I saw 3 people. First, Luciano Poli and police officer. I came to them, it was this deceased officer. Yes, deceased officer. So what happened next is, he was asking about a person named Mr. Beast. Yes, he was asking about a person named Mr. Beast. And I introduced myself as Mr. Beast. And I told that officer that we have a challenge. I have a challenge.
Hey, Jenna, looking great today, by the way. Looking great, Jenna. The rest of you, hi.
Good morning, Kyle.
From the silo and you land perfectly. You will complete the challenge.
Hey, watch my car.
And he agreed. Me and Polly and that officer, we went to the silo, the 3 of us. Once we are there, police officer climbed alone in there on the silo.
Hey, I need your help real quick.
Fortunately, he jumped.
He was supposed to be my
landed very
lawyer,
badly.
then he lost the case and he just quit.
He was unconscious.
What's up, Fred? What can I help you with?
Yeah, I need you just to
And,
unlock that door for me. My,
Polly
I'm
wanted
fucked
to
up
help him,
right now.
And he accidentally pressed some kind of button.
I'm guessing you're coming here to talk to the undersheriff. You want me to unlock that door too?
No, you don't. I gotta knock first. I'll get them to let me in.
And, soon
Okay,
after,
beautiful.
Police officers came to the scene. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Is it okay if I head inside?
Telling me a lot less
I'm
detail
talking to
second time
Stevie right
around.
now.
You're doing yourself no favors.
We could talk in a little bit.
It's actually very
The
pertinent.
thing
30
is-
seconds,
What's going
not
on,
even.
Bazin?
It's been 2 weeks.
Is that all right
Yeah,
with you,
the guy
Stevie?
died.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
so
meant to
same.
talk to you
Guys,
sooner.
same
Were you
story.
the
Don't
initial
remember.
officer on scene for
the same
Rockwell
story.
Silver Spoon? Did you see Bazin and Polly on
How did
scene with them
Rockwell
when
come
you
to be
arrived?
at New Babylon? Who told him to come here?
Oh,
I
what?
have no idea.
Rockwell Silver Spoon, when he died, when he,
All right,
the
Baz,
whole
I'm gonna
thing
be real
happened
with you.
outside of New
But I need to finish
Babylon.
it,
Was
okay?
that you
Okay.
who was the
Why the
primary,
fuck
like,
is Lang
the
Buddha
first
was
one to
not
see?
primary, no.
You know who saw Polly
Why
and
is, why is Alfonso
you know who
Sebastian
saw
Lang Buddha trying
Polly
to tell me that they
and
tried to
Bazin
push
with
him
the
off
body?
silo? Why are they telling me that you brought him over there?
There's one of
and they
your
pushed him off?
PPOs. I'm trying to
Why are they
think.
doing this?
Motherfucker.
Why are they covering for you?
All right, thanks. I didn't mean to take up
I
your
know.
guys' time. You guys, sorry for
It's
wasting
okay.
your time.
Why would I do that?
I
Fine.
can't. I need to
This
be
is
let
your
out
himself.
because
This
I
is the
can't.
only
go.
opportunity that you're going to get.
I need to be let out because
This is
I need to
literally
be
the
let out
only
again.
Opportunity you're going to get.
Honey, you
Thank you.
And
Have a good one,
I'm not gonna
Stevie.
give you- Yeah, the channel's in use. Get the fuck off of it, Miller. Why?
Later.
Tell me right now.
Okay, good luck,
Why did
Dawn.
you push him?
Hopefully you don't shit can Frost.
Did you go to the top of the silo with him?
I know this whole department's falling apart, but you
Did you know
shouldn't
Lang
get
Buddha
rid
and
of them.
Sebastian were up there?
No,
Why'd they push him off?
they weren't there.
They weren't there?
No.
Who pushed him? Who pushed him then? Who pushed
Nobody
Polly
can
then?
chant by himself.
Look, you're already fucked. All right? It ain't good for you. The only way that you make this easier for yourself is if you tell me the whole fucking truth. I'll work with you. The court will work with you. All right? So this is the only chance I'm giving you, Bazin. You won't get any more past this fucking point. Tell me what really happened at the silo. I need to know the truth.
Kyle. It's the same son and dad. Just try to somehow grasp something. Try to find results for this investigation. You're trying to pin innocent people because of the officer just deciding to do it. Nobody's at fault here. But I think it says a lot about you, Kyle. Because successful chiefs, they are successful at every aspect of their jobs. But you're trying this very hard to show your colleagues that you were the right choice. But you are barking at the wrong tree. You should discover or explore another possibilities how to make yourself look stronger. Because
All right,
this
that's enough,
is
Michael
just
Bazin.
funny.
All right, get him in handcuffs. Mikhail Bazin, you're under the arrest for the second degree murder.
All right. Yeah, you guys are kind of being slow today. It's a recording. It's a recording. It is a recording. Do I have a suit? No. Good enough. Good enough. Fuck it. Casino, courtroom, it's a gamble anyway. Fuck it. Let me guess, Barrett's on this case too, isn't he? Annoying fuck.
Brad, why do you like you going on holiday?
Huh?
Why do you like you're going on holiday?
That's I'm just wearing a suit here.
Hey, Hawaii 5-0.
Oh no, listen, I like to keep it. Well, I like to look good. So summer's almost over.
Summer is over. It's like
been
October.
over.
Summer's almost. Summer begins real soon. Well, we're on the West Coast, man.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Stays hot for a while here. Might need to give Bazin a ride.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a car.
Hey, he doesn't have a car?
Ah, he gave all his assets up, didn't he? Fucking moved to the village.
Then why didn't you check in with your client beforehand?
Ah, I'm sure he's coming to make his way here. Are you on your way? Okay, what are you driving?
Need to listen to.
You drive. Okay, alright, I'll see you soon. Hope you're wearing a tie. Cool. Oh. Nah, that's fine.
He's showing up here in his garb. Chief of Police Kyle Pred, joined by my team. It's 4:50. Yeah, what's going on, Carmine?
I'm speaking to Stevie right now. Stevie says she only saw the body. She didn't speak the.
A cop
Bazin.
said on
She doesn't-
scene that they
Captain Jack
reported
with
it
the
that Bazin said he
LSPD.
pushed the red button in the report. Just find out who that cop was so I can just reference it.
Okay. All right. Got it.
I'm gonna need. Listen, I know it ain't exciting.
I'll be there.
I might need you to back me up here.
Go ahead and
All right.
introduce yourself.
All right. All right.
First, my name is not Michael. It's Michal. Yes, it's Michal Bazin. Some people might call me Spice, or Spice Master, or Spicy Sensei, or Spice Dungeon Master, or Frozen Chicken Guy. Yes, but I'm not Frozen Chicken Guy anymore. I renounced the title. This title is not for me anymore. Yes.
Hey, that's good. You're a man of a lot of titles, so I gotta, I gotta tell you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during question. You gotta afford one. One will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
Very nice, very nice. So, yes,
familiar
SK.
with
Rockwell Silverspoon?
Is Alana Reviews undercover on a mission for you right
I
now?
think I do. Yes.
I don't know what she's getting into.
You think you do.
The officer that died a week ago. You familiar
Well,
with
there is a lady here who looks a lot like Alana Reviews
yes,
and
yes.
sounds a lot like Alana Reviews, asking all
so
sorts
let
of
me ask you a
questions
question.
about you being a terrorist.
What happened? Hey, you know something?
What were you doing? Like, explain the lead up
listen,
to you meeting
that's all in the
Rockwell,
past, baby.
and then, of
I'm
course,
the
what
chief
happened
of
when you met
police now.
Rockwell and then post-death.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know if you sent someone on a little undercover excursion, you know?
In New Babylon.
I've been tied up all day with other
I
shit.
was chilling.
That's
and
definitely
then
not a lot of
I,
reviews. It's
saw
probably just a
police
different
officer.
woman.
What's chillin'?
Okay,
I
okay.
am
I'll take your
relaxed.
word for it.
I'm doing.
Hey, no problem, man. Hey, have a good one, SK.
hanging out in New Babylon.
And you.
Yes. And then I saw security face of Luciano and Polly being at the
Hey,
front gate.
Luciano and Paulie.
And I approached them, and Luciano and Polly and the officer Rockwell. Yeah, I saw them there, and decided to come to them and see what they are talking about. Then
Bazin,
I
why the
heard
fuck do you,
some
Bazin, why the
words
fuck do you
about
keep
Mr.
calling me?
Beast,
I
about
just need
looking for Mr.
food
Beast or
to
something
bring
like this,
my
and,
food. If you could
I
help me
decided
with
to
that.
introduce myself as Mr. Yeast.
Get someone else to fucking help you bring. All right, listen, I'll hold on to your fucking wooden cups of water
yeah, Mr.
and
Yeast.
your fish, all right?
No, like
Okay,
Mr.
please
Yeast.
come outside.
Yes.
Hand it to me.
Oh, here.
After I introduced myself as Mr. Yeast, this impression.
Yeah, hold
of the
on
young
to
man
this for
probably
you.
thought that I was,
All right, have a
Mr.
good
Beast,
good
but I was
time.
just Mr. Yeast.
Ooh.
And I said, if you want a challenge, I can get you a challenge. So if you jump from the silo and you land perfectly, you will complete the challenge. And he agreed. Then we, me, Paul, and officer, went to the silo. and he climbed up the ladder. He jumped and he fell. Yes. And once he fell, we didn't know what to do. Paulie started, wanted to help him. He started like doing first aid, and he accidentally pushed some kind of button with some sound. And we know that when this sound happens, usually police come. So we waited for the police. And this is pretty much it.
Okay, so you and Paulie tell this guy to jump. He jumps. He's dead. That's what you're saying.
We don't tell him to jump. We tell him if you want to get this challenge, then you do this challenge. We do not.
Which was
persuade him in any way.
what? What was the challenge that you told him to do?
If he jumps
Are you
from
setting
the
yourself
silo
for a
and he lands,
motion to get
and he's fine.
recused for
Brother, that is
incompetent
way too
defense
long
against
of a
Row?
fucking gamble.
No, I'm more than competent, Your Honor.
We work together.
Allegedly.
But
you- Wow.
That's not evidence.
What the hell?
Hey, Your Honor, apologies. I've been here for a minute. I don't want you to think I'm a late arrival.
No, you're fine, Mr.
You look
Professor.
great today. It's a nice tie.
Thank you.
I was going to wear my other suit, but it doesn't fit my buff body anymore, so I have to wear this instead. I hope that this doesn't bother you. I'm a gambling man, you see.
Fred,
get off your knees.
Hey. The only person in this room I'll get on my knees for is the Lord.
Wow.
Stop up this old
Grayson, I
triple
think he
pants,
just
Fred.
called you the Lord.
I mean, if he didn't, he should be aware that God holds no power here.
Oh my God. Look, I'll be honest. I'm excited for this court case. I wish more people were coming, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think people are coming.
I was confused. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be confused publicly here before we get this started. I was confused by Mr. Paulie Ferrari, who made it known that he wouldn't be like even potentially available until 2 hours after this event occurred. Like, was he a witness? Wasn't he a witness? I guess we'll find out in the course of this trial. But like, I'm going to be real straight up. I find people being obstructionist with their availability for court really fucking infuriating, and I think it should potentially face criminal charges.
I mean, you're the judge. You press it, I'll put him in cuffs.
I agree, Your Honor.
I make myself available as much as I can.
I mean, as far as I can tell, I don't think I think Luciano's not showing up either, Your Honor. So I don't think any of the witnesses are showing up.
Wait, so, but here's the thing. Mr. DiCenzo was summoned on the docket. He hasn't given any excuses. That one's more of a problem.
I mean, he's still not here. I mean, I can contact him, or you can attempt to summon him with the state announcement if you wish. I mean,
He was summoned via a state announcement. He was summoned via other, the court case announcement things that went out hours ago. He was summoned on the docket. His inability to or unwillingness to respond at this point, at some point, becomes his own issue, not mine. I made a state announcement 15 minutes ago.
I do wish all the parties could be here for this court case, but Michael Bazin has been suffering enough with the bail system.
We also got your officer, Pred, Papa Joe.
What about him?
Is he coming?
Said he would be here. He told me yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So we have... Hold on. Were any witnesses called that are here today?
All the
Not right
direct
now.
witnesses are not present today, Your Honor.
Okay. You know what? Because it is today. 1 second.
I feel I can put up a good fight regardless, Your Honor. So I'm confident.
Okay. I'm going to give everybody 10 minutes, right? To see if anyone can come. Make some phone calls, see if you can get anybody here. And if you have nothing to do, I guess you could look at, I don't know, a new series of cards or something for the next 5-10 minutes.
Woo!
Yeah.
Not loading.
Working on contract.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. The main point of this court case.
I'm helping Pixie with contract, so. It's Pixie. She is exception by proxy, and when
Nice,
she's the
is it
exception
TARP?
by proxy for Surge, I will do anything she needs.
Peppo, of course.
Yeah, they're
Ooh,
tedious, but
walnut.
they're easy.
I was gonna DM him the other day.
I finished writing them before she even got me what she needed in them.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm just
Forehead
doing
got his
something
card.
fun
Nice.
with language.
And he looks fat as shit in that photo.
Oh yeah, I have to kick Grayson in the nuts for that too.
Ooh, I want to join. That sounds fun.
I am the number
He's
one
the one
role
who knew I
player.
wasn't taking on clients and still told her to ask me.
Sounds about right.
As he ran away.
Should I say it again?
I mean, you can say it a million times and it's not going to change.
I will see it. Every single
Let's focus on the case, guys. I want to focus on the RP today. All those people are great. Check me. Fucking. Stretch. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine I have like a poster or something. They'll probably sell it on their website. Probably do like huge numbers. I'll let them, you know.
And now,
long
for
as they-
some reason, I've got my old mentor, Norman Bones, in my head.
I will call Luciano.
I just learned the other day that Norman Bones murdered Winston.
But I've always liked Omi.
Yeah, Idol told me. Well, she told me that they were having the funeral for him. And I had to, you know, interrupt and make sure she was talking about our Winston. Then I proceeded to.
Yeah, I don't think some people are coming.
Okay, can you confirm that Bubba J isn't on duty?
I will check right now, Your Honor. Bubba J did say he would be present today. I do not see Bubba J on duty.
Okay, then I'm going to issue failure to appears for Luciano DiCenzo and Bubba J. They can both get a nice 50 months and 50 grand. This is a murder trial. This is serious. You fucking show up. Regardless of Mr. Bazin deserving his right to a fair trial and the witnesses being here to ensure he gets that, we also have an issue with a victim.
Hold on,
Somebody died.
Luciano's calling right now.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. DiCenzo. Are you making a courtroom appearance today?
Hey, I'm out here on the sunny isles of Vice City. I'm out here on the fucking beach having a good time.
Got a lot more Italian
you know what I mean?
today.
Shut up, brother.
Got a lot more Italian today.
Listen, all right, I'm having a margarita.
You having a
All right.
margarita? Can you have that margarita in the courtroom, or are you just not? Are you not coming in? Yeah, you have been court ordered. You will have to. You know, you were just issued 50 months, 50,000, and I know in that
What?
cult. Yeah. I mean, well, you probably don't care about money and time anyway. I mean, spend all day scrapping. So, are you coming to court or what you doing? My favorite Italian.
Wait, am I already fucking fined and shit? Am I
No,
going
you're
to
not.
prison?
I'm sure the judge would, if you showed up, would lift it.
Fucking shit.
I'll tell you right now, Brett. If he shows up, I'll lift it.
He says if you show up, he'll lift it.
Man, I don't want to go over there and represent Bazin. That's like the biggest dishonor for my fucking.
You're not
God
representing
damn it.
anybody. You're just a witness. You just tell your story.
Shit. All right.
And I know you're probably busy with village stuff. Probably busy. I didn't know they allowed alcohol into the commune.
I'm actually in New Babylon. I'm not in Vice City, brother.
Okay. Oh, you're not in Vice City. Okay. Well, ooh, I was about to say we could probably get you on a private jet. Probably could be here in 5 hours.
I'm on my way.
Hey, see you soon. Luciano's coming.
Okay. I guess it's only the officer receiving a warrant for his arrest, though.
We're happy to hold out on our side for the officer to come.
I mean, normally, I'll be honest, Your Honor. Normally, in this condition, I would probably motion for a continuance. But if I win now, I basically get what I want. If I win off of what I mean, I'm not opposed to doing a Hail Mary attempt here, Your Honor.
No vagina. That means I get all the vagina.
Look, it's up to you. I can reschedule this for next week if you want a motion for continuance. I'm available all next week.
You're complaining.
Give me a second to think.
Vagina complainer.
Minimizing chat.
You're on the wrong side, dumbass.
I'm only available Tuesday next week. FYI, if it does get continuance.
Tuesday next week's probably going to be election day, right? What day is it? Election announcement, Marie?
Like a week yesterday.
I won't motion for a continuance. I'll allow to let it ride.
Appreciate you, Brad. I'm happy to hold out for 15, 20 if we want to try get Bubba here.
Bubba might show up. If he's late, Bubba told me he'd be here. I'm sure if he's not here, there's a particular reason.
I just wish I'd been told what that reason is.
As do I, Your Honor. As do I.
I mean, if anyone in the DOJ wants to put one together, then they can.
Okay. Everybody else here who needs to be here.
Okay. Which one?
I would like to motion to add additional counsel.
You had Jenkins. Where's Jeb?
Jeb is not able to make it today, unfortunately, but I would like to shuffle in Carmine Costello in his place, if possible.
Any objections?
Carmine makes it funny. No objections.
Okay. Right. Granted.
All right.
Yeah, Costello.
Carmine Costello on the day of Bazin's death or wedding. Or you get Carmine Costello on this here day, on this day.
Did somebody give you permission to play music in my courthouse?
I'm
sorry. Listen, I need you to do
Damn
me
it,
a favor.
Costello, I thought you
All
said
right?
Bison's death and
I
you got
need you
me
to comb
excited.
through reports and comb through recordings.
Your Honor, Justice Grayson
All
is
right.
good to be
I might
here.
need you to. It's
Oh,
a
bro.
whole. There's a whole bunch of them. There's like 12
Okay, I'm
recordings.
taking my Adderall.
Take your Addy up,
Bro.
lady.
No,
Addy up.
No, prescribed. It's prescribed.
I hear the main report gonna be
Me and
3.
you, we're
Right, are
cut
you ready to
from
write
the
this down?
same-
Are you ready?
Yes.
What do they say?
32207.
Block of Parmesan.
All right. And then there's a bunch of Rockwell Silver Spoon case files that are listed on the docket. These are all the recordings,
Hey, what's
and
the
they
name
have
with you?
they have
Hey,
transcripts with
Okay,
them
then,
as well.
Carmine, tell me how you make a good ragu.
Yeah, you put in the pasta. With the
Listen,
pasta.
Carmine's just an
Put it in
Italian
cheese.
guy from
Put it in
Jersey. He knows how
pasta.
to make a ragu, don't you? You know how to make a meat sauce.
Isn't that the
go
stuff
with
you
go.
buy in the jar?
Isn't that? Are you doing the whole thing where you say like, do you fly to like Rome and be like, oh yeah, I'm Italian, but like I've never like my
Yeah,
family's
I'm
not
one
from
of
Italy.
those. Yeah, I'm one of
okay,
those.
okay.
Yeah, I'm one of...
Like the Irish when they like
All
New
right,
Yorkers go to
Luciano
Ireland.
says too much traffic, can't make it.
Yeah, can I
He's
hug
around and he's
the
determining not to come because of traffic.
Yep.
Can I hug the
That's what he
defense? Can I
texted me.
hug
Too
my
much
brother
traffic,
Bazin?
can't make it. Maybe he's trying to
Okay,
make
Fred, it's
an
now
entrance.
75-75.
Okay, 75-75.
What does that mean?
Wait, are you
Can I
getting
hug the
contempt,
defense?
Fred?
No, I'm
No, he's
not.
getting failure to appear.
Oh, okay.
The cop's also getting it too, Peters.
Can't talk
didn't
right
show
now,
up?
clown. I'm busy.
Bubba J.
What? Yeah, what the yuck? Go yuck yourself, yucking idiot.
Oh, you're buying
Is it, oh, is it?
Oh, wow.
I'll take care of that one. Way back.
Okay, so we now have 2 attorneys and we're back to 0 witnesses. Are we good to proceed?
I mean, does Michael Bazin plan on testifying today?
Nope.
I have no idea.
Nope, he does not plan on testifying.
Honestly, okay.
And let me get this right. Defense called no
Do they
witnesses.
not know that
Correct.
we have him on record?
So we're going to go
already
over
giving us
evidence
his
and then we're going to
narrative?
have a verdict.
And Bazin's not going to contest any of it.
He's going to plead not guilty, so that is him contesting.
Pleading not guilty to the charge isn't pleading not guilty to what.
Let me have a chat with my co-counsel on Bazin real quick.
Is this Polly?
No, my name is Clevin.
Oh, sorry.
Here, help my support a friend.
I'll be honest. We might actually have this in the bag.
Yeah, if Bazin doesn't go up there and take an affirmative defense, bring up a narrative that conflicts with yours, they're fucked, right?
And I have him on 2 recordings over 10 days. Multiple recordings
whether they like it or
confirming
not, he's
multiple
going on
witnesses.
record.
I got
Yeah, I
Brandy
don't know.
back
Fred,
there,
I hope this
Adderalled
doesn't
up.
tarnish our relationship, but I'm here to show support for Bazin.
It's fine, Peters. I don't hold anything against you for, supporting that man, that murderer.
He is a murderer, and he did murder one of my Nepo hires, but I think he's a good murderer, man.
Oh, Blackwell.
What, he murdered someone before?
No, he's talking about Blackwell.
Rockwell.
I heard the guy he murdered was a
Rockwell
virgin.
Silver Spoon.
Yeah, it was
Rockwell.
Rockwell. He was only 18 years old. He likes skibbity toilet in Fortnite.
Is that why you feel compassion from Carmine? You feel like you're on a similar level?
No, there is no empathy. I can't feel his pain. I wouldn't know what it feels like not to get the huzz.
The what?
The huzz? You
The
don't know what the
huzz.
huzz is?
The huzz.
Aren't you married, Carmine? Haven't I seen your wife before?
Actually, it's complicated.
Oh, I got an idea. I'll be back in about an hour.
6,
I
7.
got something to do.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Who's that bald gremlin in the back over there in the corner?
It's Brandy Lynn.
Oh shit! I couldn't tell from that far away.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Specific?
Essentially, what I just want you to comb through, all right? There's a Luciano DiCenzo recording from, I believe, the 21st of September. All right, the earliest one. I need you to confirm or deny him seeing Rockwell, Pauly, and Bazin walking off towards the silos together.
Okay.
And then any other confirmation you can get from the reports, and then feed that to Carmine and myself.
Okay.
Good to see Sergeant Carter.
You got this, guys.
We got this, Aaron. We won't let you down, even though there's no witnesses here.
Oh, by the way, it's Bubba. Bubba's the one that called it out on radio, according to Stevie.
Should we motion for continu? All right, I'm going to debate motioning for continuance if we could probably.
He didn't write it on his. He didn't write it in his statement. If you didn't know, if Steve, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of this hinges on Bubba being here.
No, it doesn't. We have all the recordings in the world. We have all the people that put the last people he's with. We have the admittance, multiple occasions from both parties. Correlates the same story, same narrative. I mean, of course, I believe more happened there, but I think this might be enough.
Yo, Costello.
Your Honor,
Who's your favorite card this week?
I haven't checked. I haven't had the opportunity.
Damn.
The Chiefs had me running up and down the city. I still don't know. You want to do a card opening, Pray?
I already did.
Aaron, you think you got one?
It's good
Okay,
ones.
I'm doing my. Are you? Who's your
Okay,
favorite?
Fred, who's your favorite card this week?
You got one?
Edgar D. Castillo.
Think you got one?
Whose card looks the coolest? I haven't looked.
Card.
Card.
Oh.
You're on.
Requesting summary judgment.
Right.
I'm confused.
Oh, you gotta be
What?
on this next one. You gotta be on this next one. Oh, no, okay. I know I won't.
Your Honor, may we do a sidebar?
Sure.
With the
Bailey
opposing
off
counts.
the phone, come here. Sidebar.
I'm trying to convince fucking Luciano here.
All right, so
Give me just Luciano.
I already said I wouldn't motion for continuance. I
Yeah.
don't plan on it. The only thing,
Court cases with no witnesses at all generally are a shit show.
yeah, I believe that. Only reason, so the only thing is, like the testimony that they give in the courtroom, if a witness was here, I mean that would be pretty paramount, But we have hours of interrogations. My guy worked for fucking 30 hours on all the transcripts and recordings.
Fair play to him. Fair play
All
to him.
that stuff.
Let me. I'm
just
still trying to
curious.
convince Luciano. I'm trying to convince Luciano to come down.
Well,
So here's my
Luciano
thing, right?
isn't as pertinent as, like, say, Paulie Ferrari and Bubba JR, and they're not here.
Yeah. Have you attempted to contact Bubba J via an email or anything?
No.
Might be worth it. I'm keen for this to be a fair trial as much as it can be.
Here's the thing. Like when I'm looking at
I'm just
this
gonna-
from
how
the
do you got
outside
this?
as an independent observer, what I'm going to say is a lot of work's gone in. There's also a victim, right? This is somebody died. If we proceed at this point, is there going to be a trial in which anybody gets justice? That's where I'm at, right? The people who've put in all the work,
Yeah,
the victim,
I think
and
the
also Mr.
precedent,
Bazin.
the precedent I'm trying to set is better if I win this way. But I do got one piece of evidence that I wish to submit.
More evidence last minute?
Yeah, I'll send it to you and Bailey, and you guys can figure out if you want it. I think
What
I
is
had,
it?
There you go. You get that? It's just the death certificate of Rockwell Silverspoon.
Is this not in the autopsy and stuff?
No, I had this specially made, and I forgot to attach it.
Okay.
Slipped my mind. I'm gonna make sure everybody's aware that he's dead. There was another one that had teddy bears on it.
Luciano just informed me traffic is clearing and he is adamantly moving towards the courthouse as we speak.
Okay. So he's on his way, so we're gonna have at least one witness.
Yeah.
I feel like less conflicted by it if we've got at least one witness here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I mean, this isn't exactly what I thought it would be, but I've had this guy on parole for 2 weeks, so on bail for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if we need to delay 20 minutes for if Bubba can get around, I'm
the
good with
other
that
thing
too.
is that I don't want to allow a precedent to be set of in the courtroom is that witnesses can just skip trial and it negatively impact the PD's work in case. You know, I think
I
I'd like
agree.
to
Yeah,
see something
great.
like that be weighed into consideration. A lot of officers worked on this case.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm willing to issue, like, directly, if nobody tells me they're not going to be here, that they'll get, you know, failure to appear immediately. I'm not
We
playing
should
those
give
games.
them years.
Years, okay.
No.
Kind of agree.
Chief Fred, if you want me to give your officer years, I'm willing.
No, but Bubba J's a good guy. I'm sure he has a reason. This is about to be a fucking bloodbath.
God, Predator, Carmine, and prosecution, they're gonna throw this shit.
Throw this shit. Bitch, I'll throw you into the ocean when I get done here. How's that sound?
You could try. You could
Brother,
try,
I'll give you goddamn
know
brain
what- you know
damage.
what
You'll be
I'm
worked.
made
You'll
of.
be back to work in DOC today. You'll and the next time you wake up, you'll think you're a goddamn DOC guard there, Seamus. All right? That's what'll
Hey,
happen to you.
you-
You'll wake
you
up.
watch
I better
yourself,
go to
Brad.
work at the DOC place. Yeah. That's what you sound like, dumbass.
Hey, you watch yourself. You watch yourself.
Watch myself. Hey.
Yeah.
Watch. Yeah.
The
Right,
only
hold on.
murderer who wants
Bazin wants me
Bazin.
to give him his food. I'm handing Bazin his wooden cup of water.
That's right, Baz. Would you like some big dog noodles? I
There.
know you probably missed that shit.
There, I'll hand it to. Okay, I can't. I'll put it on here. I'll hand
Okay,
it to his
no problem.
attorney so he doesn't think I'm attempting to poison him. And then here's his fish.
Nice. Thank you.
There's not that many to choose from.
Over
There you
here
go.
running
There's
your
your
mouth,
main
huh?
meal.
Yeah.
Was
No,
that
I'm
his-
gonna
was that his,
kidnap you. I'm
was that
gonna
his death
feed
row
you to a
food?
load of rats.
Brother, you thinking that you can
Okay,
kidnap
if we
me
have a
before I
witness on the way,
kidnap
I
you
think
is
we can
crazy.
probably get started. We can do
Okay, we'll
intros,
see. We'll see.
opening statements, blah blah blah.
Carmine, you want to tag team this or what?
No.
You know, we're
If Mr. DiCenzo doesn't show, he doesn't show.
There is
And,
so
you know,
much
Lawrence
Aubrey
will be
Webster
late.
to look at. You see his car?
He's a fat bitch.
He's chunky as hell.
Okay, I'm calling court into session. It is the 21st of October, 2025. This is the people
Okay, if
versus
that's Bubba
Mikhail
J. Sorry, buddy.
Bazin.
Just put something on the docket.
Mr. Bazin, you have been charged with second-degree murder. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, that's been entered onto the record. The statement of charges reads. Should I do this in all caps?
You don't have
On
to.
September 15th, 2025, Officer Rockwell Silverspoon, a young officer within the LSPD, traveled up north to the rural village in Babylon. Little did he know this would be his last stop. Upon arriving at the gates
I
of the
wrote
village
this
of New
without AI,
Babylon,
unlike you,
young
by the way,
Rockwell
dipshit.
Silverspoon took part in a challenge brought forward toward him by Michael Bazin, who was attempting to trick the young man by pretending to be his idol, Mr. Yeast. Michael Bazin told the young and impressionable man to jump off the silo and not get hurt, and he would receive a cash prize of $50,000. The state believes that if Michael Bazin didn't propose the challenge towards Rockwell Silverspoon, that he would still be alive to this day, enjoying reruns of Mr. Beast videos. Michael Bazin, callous disregard for human life and the well-being of Rockwell Silverspoon are the initial cause of Rockwell Silverspoon's death, and the state wishes to imprison Michael Bazin and charge him for his crime. Emotional.
I do have a question before we begin. Is Michael Bazin testifying today, or is it still a no?
Still a no.
Perfect. Your Honor, people of the court, thank you for coming here today. I wish Rockwell Silverspoon could be here, but he is unfortunately dead. Dead in part and due to the gross negligence of one man, Michael Bazin, a.k.a. Mr. Yeast, a.k.a. the Spice King, a.k.a. Frozen Chicken Guy. Your Honor, this is not a typical case in the city here of Los Santos. You know, this isn't a case of someone getting a weapon bludgeoning someone to death or getting a gun and shooting someone down in the streets. This is a different case. This is a different type of murder. Your Honor, simply put, Michael Bazin is to blame. Michael Bazin is at fault directly. If there was no Michael Bazin around that day, Rockwell Silverspoon would still be here and still be alive. I know that this court is used to seeing things in a certain way. I understand it. But I believe that after today's trial, not only will the eyes be open to the DOJ, but to the peoples of Los Santos and the police department. The hours of police work accumulated, the interrogations, the multiple lump of officers involved in the whole case here. We know to 100% degree what occurred, but we do not know all of what occurred. And that will come as to being a part of this during the trial. Your
I'm
Honor,
here.
I rest.
I'm here.
Carmine, am I
here. I
tagging
have
you in?
arrived.
Carmine, you got something? You got something in you?
Yeah, I got something.
What do you want me, Chief?
Do I see
Huh?
you?
Take a seat,
All right.
brother. Take a seat.
All
Take a
right.
seat.
The guy gets one thing handed to him, and now he's too good to show up on time. Get a load of that guy. Anyway.
I've been singing
Because your
Luciano
ego hasn't been
DiCenzo's
fucking
praises
insidious
for
the past
years.
3 weeks.
Your Honor,
Uh-huh.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, it's pretty clear cut to me. Would Mr. Blackwell have jumped if Bazin didn't tell him to jump? No. Did Bazin tell him to jump? Yes.
Who's Blackwell?
Rockwell? The dead cop? God rest his soul. the
Rockwell
virgin dead cop?
Silverspoon, you fucking idiot!
Rockwell,
You don't even know his fucking name.
Listen, I may not know his name off the top of my head, but by God, I know he deserves justice. And Bazin, you're my friend. What you do is fucked up. And you know it. That is all. Did I fuck it?
Our backs up
Okay,
against the
let's move
walls
on to the
enough, you
defense
fucking
for
clown.
opening statements. Mr. Harvey, the floor is yours.
Remember how I
Your
told
Honor,
you got no one to lock it
esteemed
in?
members of the DOJ, and to the Peanuts and Carmine Costello. The state stands before you today alleging that Michael Bazin is guilty of second-degree murder. That, through words alone, he caused the death of Officer Rockwell Silverspoon. But even as defined in law, second-degree murder requires more than a tragic outcome. It requires an unlawful killing committed with callous disregard for human life. An act so reckless, so
this helps us.
careless, that it crosses the threshold from mistake to crime. The defense asks a simple question. Where is that disregard? Where is that recklessness? You will hear no evidence that my client used force, issued threats, or acted with hostility.
This is coercion.
You will see no proof of coercion, manipulation, or knowing endangerment of life. What you'll see is an unfortunate situation. Words spoken, choices made, and consequences no one could have ever anticipated. There is a world of difference between a reckless killer and a foolish man caught in tragedy. The state must prove, beyond a reasonable doubt, that Michael Bazin's actions were not merely poor judgment, but criminally indifferent to life itself.
This guy kind
That
of
burden
fucking
is
set us
theirs,
up.
and it's a heavy one. Until they do, this remains what it has always been. A tragedy, not a murder.
Okay. For the record, before we proceed to witnesses, I'm just going to state that the state is requesting for this, should Mr. Bazin be found guilty, 5 years in Bolingbroke and $1 million fine. However, because this is a capital level crime, anything up to and including the death penalty or life in jail without the possibility of parole is on the table. State. First witness.
Luciano DiCenzo. Card holder of New Babylon.
Thank fuck.
Gotta play something more village.
Come on, man. Do me better. Come on. Come on. Come on.
No,
Like the
brother.
hills have eyes. The hills have
fuck is that?
eyes.
You have the
Oh, that's a good
same
one.
shit. You ain't
Smokey
changed
Hills have
nothing. You haven't changed a fucking thing. It's been the same stuff.
I
Your
gotta
Highness,
do this
where
shit
do I
off the
go?
cuff, okay? I got it.
Seat to my right, sir.
What happens when
Sorry.
it picked first, Brad?
What'd you say, buddy?
Said that's what happens when it gets picked first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bad at objections, so why can't you to do it?
I'll wait for him to get seated.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. You didn't have bigger chairs here, man? Higher,
You're
taller
pretty small in
chairs?
that chair.
I didn't decorate the fucking place. I just work here.
Yeah, that chair's a nightmare.
I'm a justice. I'm in charge of fucking, looking after judges, not fucking, what chairs are where.
Whose job is that then?
I'm good here. I'm good here. I'm good here.
I can make it fucking yours if you keep talking.
The hell?
Okay, Mr. DiCenzo, can you raise your left hand for me, sir?
Mhm.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Cut
don't.
out because
But yeah, whatever you just said, I do. Yeah.
Sob. So help you sob.
So
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
Okay.
should have sworn him into the
This credit is
Marduk.
all yours.
All right, Luciano.
Who's the Marduk? What's a Marduk?
I
Not
think
important.
It's the Babylonians worship them, and it's because they have
irrelevant.
better shits than everybody else.
Irrelevant. I've spent a lot of time
Irrelevant.
amongst the tribes people of New Babylon. I've learned their ways and customs.
Not a tribe. Not a village.
Village, tribe, rural community. Luciano DiCenzo, let me ask you just a few basic questions here, kind of to set the tempo. Where do you currently live?
I live in New Babylon.
Where is New Babylon?
New Babylon is just underneath the Babylonian Sea, to the east of Edgar's Wood, just south of the Isle of Shamash, and to the west of what you outsiders call Sandy Shores.
Perfect. Is Michael Bazin a resident of New Babylon?
He is indeed, yes, sir.
Paulie Ferrari a resident of New Babylon?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. What is your job or duty at New Babylon?
My job and duty at New Babylon is to ensure the safety of the Babylonians by monitoring the perimeter, making sure no wildlife enters and hurts Babylonians.
Where do you monitor the perimeter from?
Currently on all sides, north, south, east, west.
You have a post that you operate out of?
At the time of this whole incident, I did have a specific post. At this current time, things have changed.
So
my
let's focus on where your post was at the time of the incident. Where was your post at the time of the incident?
My post was at the front gate.
Now, could you perhaps elaborate for the people in the courtroom where the front gate of New Babylon is that you were posted up at the time?
Sure. The front gate is on the southern side of what you guys would know as Stab City, on Calafia Road. What the easternmost entrance to what you guys know as Stab City, now known as New Babylon.
So right along the dirt road that leads to the silos was your main post?
Correct.
Perfect. All right, now, perhaps you could tell me Who did you work the gate with normally back then? Actually, let's focus on that present day. At the time of the incident, who was at the gate alongside you?
At the time of that incident, it was myself, I believe, Paulie, and Mr. Bazim as well.
What did Mr. Bazin? So did Rockwell Silverspoon appear at the gate?
Yes, he did.
Did Rockwell Silverspoon inquire about anything particular?
Yes, he did. He inquired about Mr. Beast.
Inquired about Mr. Beast.
That's right.
How so did he inquire about Mr. Beast?
Well, he had heard that Mr. Beast was, made residence in New Babylon, and I made sure to inform Mr. Silverspoon that Mr. Beast was not, in fact, living in New Babylon.
You informed him that Mr. Beast was not at New Babylon.
That is correct.
Did anyone infer anything else?
Like what?
Can't tell you like what.
Come on, pay attention to me. I'm pregnant.
Sorry, can we keep it down back there, please?
Okay.
No, he was told in our first contact, he was told that Mr. Beast was not at New Babylon. And that's what he was looking for.
Did Paulie or Michael Bazin infer that anyone else in particular was there instead?
Like a Babylonian?
Did Paulie or Bazin infer that there was anyone else there towards Rockwell Silverspoon?
No.
Who is the Spice King?
Spice King was Michael Bazim. He's no longer the Spice King.
Who is Mr. Yeast?
Mr. Yeast was also Bazim.
Did Bazim tell Rockwell Silverspoon that he was Mr. Yeast?
I am not sure. They had a separate conversation that I was not privy to, as far as I'm aware, as far as I can remember.
Who had a separate conversation that you weren't privy to?
Bazim.
So you're not aware of what that private conversation was about between Rockwell Silverspoon and Bazim?
No, because at the time our protocol was only one person at the gate to make contact with outsiders. And, it was a security risk if we had everybody bunched up, gangbangers hopping out of cars, SMG, everybody down and shit. So we made it a protocol that there's only one person to be at the gate, one person to be point of contact. After I was the first point of contact with Mr. Silverspoon, Bazim came up to the gate, and then he spoke to Bazim, so I fell back behind the gate, and I wasn't privy to the conversation.
Was Bazim alone when he was talking to Rockwell Silverspoon?
Ooh, I don't recall. I believe he was. He may have been with Paulie. I don't recall.
How long did you step away from the gate?
I stepped away probably maybe 15, 20 minutes, perhaps, more or less.
But you observed Rockwell Silverspoon, Officer Silverspoon, and Michael Bazin having a private conversation.
Well, it wasn't private, but it was at the front gate, yeah.
Was Paulie Ferrari there?
Paulie was present that day, correct.
Was he present for the conversation between Michael Bazin and Rockwell Silverspoon?
I don't recall with certainty.
Okay, what happened when you returned to the gate after 15 to 20 minutes? What happened after that?
Well, Bazim wasn't there. Neither was the cop. I saw the cop's vehicle there. I didn't see Paulie either, so I manned the gate as it was empty.
And you had no concern as to where these people may have wandered off to?
No. We our security team in New Babylon is very highly respected, highly trained, highly responsible team, and I had no doubts in my mind that whatever Bazin was doing, whatever Paulie was doing, that they were doing it with responsibility and with, you know, no stupidity.
How wrong you were. Were you there when
I-
cops arrived?
I was there when the whole fleet arrived. Everybody.
How many cops arrived?
I'd say at least 7 to 10 cruisers.
Any idea as to why?
Yeah, there was a police officer that was injured by the silos just up the road to the west.
Do you know who the police officer was injured by the silos off to the west?
I believe it was the same man that approached the gate initially, Silver
You believe
Spoon.
it was Rockwell Silverspoon.
That's correct.
Okay. Where was Michael Bazin and Paulie Ferrari?
I do not recall.
Did you see Michael Bazin and Paulie Ferrari?
I was busy talking to, I believe, Peach and several other officers about, you know, the cops, the Mr. Silverspoon's vehicle that was parked. I was distracted. I think eventually at some point, Paulie and Bazin made their way back to the gate, if I'm not mistaken.
When was the next time you saw Michael Bazin or Paulie Ferrari?
After the cops left.
Do have a few more questions. I need to talk to my co-counsel. We're going to be here for a little bit longer there, Luciano.
All right.
My
BBL! BBL!
My wife's sister's here.
Hey. Lock Carmine. Lock the fuck in.
Ooh, I'm trying
Lock
to
the
listen,
fuck
but
in, Carmine.
people are
Jesus
showing
Christ. Did Luciano DiCenzo say that he saw
Your Honor, just a quick thing.
Bazin?
Luciano, just give a brief pause
Did
before you
Luciano
answer,
say he
just
saw
so we can
Bazin
object if
when?
required,
At what
please.
point?
Did Luciano say on recording that he saw Michael Bazin and Paulie Ferrari walk off? Or did he just say he left the gate?
No, he said Mr. Bazin and Mr. Polly were there at some point. Maybe not directly when I was speaking to Small Spoon, but they were there
Okay.
at some point.
All right, I got.
But then Bazin's statement contradicts that because Bazin walked over and it was Luciano. Are there two Lucianos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I might be getting confused. Then I have to double check.
You want to get added in on this? You want to take your chance?
No.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
Could be good
But
experience
anyways,
for you.
they're already lying because I was at that scene. I don't know if you remember. I fell off. I remember them like saying that a boulder fell and hit him.
Yeah, I remember that as well. That's all stuff that'll come up during closing.
Okay.
You better not get knocked up one time.
All right, I think I'm ready to continue. Carmine will probably have some stuff ready as well. Carmine, keep working with BBL if you can.
Carmine
Alright.
seems to be talking more with the people in the gallery than doing his job.
Yeah, he gets distracted easily.
I don't think Carmine takes this case very seriously, Your Honor.
Fred, can we just ask you slow down with your questions as well?
I feel like I'm already asking things relatively slow.
Yeah, Luciano's getting pretty quick in answering as well.
And you can object while he's answering.
No, not when he's answering.
I would.
No, we can't.
All right, Luciano, when was the next time you saw Michael Bazin or Paulie Ferrari?
Asked and answered. Objection asked and answered.
Not asked and answered at all. I'm asking when he saw someone. I'm not stating he did see them or did not. It's a very direct question.
You asked previously when was the next time you saw them, and he answered after the cops left.
What did they talk to you about?
Okay, he's rephrased.
I'm gonna be honest, Fred. I don't remember. I don't recall. But if I were to assume what they were going to talk about was probably about what the hell that was with the cops leaving and the officer getting injured and probably that. But I
Did
can,
they
like I
talk-
said, I can't say with certainty.
Did they talk to you directly about anything?
Objection to speculation. He's already answered. He doesn't recall, and he's asking him to speculate at this point.
I'm not asking him to speculate. I'm asking if he remembers directly anything they said. Before I asked
He
if
already said he
they
doesn't
said
recall.
anything, now I'm asking if they said anything directly to him. Two completely separate questions.
I'll let the justice decide.
Yeah, he's not asking him to speculate. I'm going to overrule the objection. Continue. Ask the question.
I don't recall what they said directly to me. It's been a long time since the incident.
Did they say something directly to you?
Yes, I'm sure we exchanged words.
But you can't recall any of it.
Nah, not
Very-
specifically, and I
very
would hate to put words.
peculiar, if you ask me. It's very odd. Find that to be odd?
Is that a question?
Yeah, I'm asking if you find that to be odd.
No, I don't find it to be odd at all. I think it's normal that they would come back, from wherever they were and discuss.
Where were they?
I'm not sure. Wherever they appeared from, it'd be normal to discuss the.
You don't know
absurd
where they
amount
appeared
of
from.
Police. No.
Did Michael Bazin and Paulie leave the gate with anybody? Take your time.
I don't recall.
Okay. 1 second, let me just refresh my notes real fast. Is it typical for people to, in your tribe, to have activity down at the silo? Perhaps a holy site of some kind?
It's not atypical. It's people frequent there. Maybe not as much nowadays, but back in the day, just a good spot to go hang out.
Back in the day, did people frequent the silo? Like during the time the event occurred?
Not everybody.
Not everybody? Who mainly went to the silo?
Probably Lang. Some others of the elders to discuss things in private, I suppose.
Bazin and Elder?
No, Bazin, definitely not. No,
Bazin frequent the silo a lot?
not that I'm aware of.
Does Bazin give people challenges?
Bazin is a challenged individual. I would not see him shy away from sharing these challenges with others.
I ask him to re-answer that. I feel like... I mean, Your Honor, is that an answer that you're okay with? What he said? Do you have any...
I don't think it's a direct answer to your question. Can you
Yeah,
try
I
and
don't-
answer the question that you actually asked?
Bazim is a pain in the ass every fucking day. So yes, he's he always gives me a fucking challenge.
Does Michael Bazin present challenges for others to do?
Not that I'm aware of.
Never seen Michael Bazin give anybody a challenge ever?
In Babylon, yes.
So you have seen him give people challenges in New Babylon.
Well, I mean, can you define a challenge? What kind of challenge are we talking about?
A challenge, a task, a trial, whatever you want to define as, like, him asking somebody to do something, perhaps maybe offering them money to do it, perhaps maybe offering them something to do it. A challenge. Very straightforward.
Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think so.
Okay, perfect. That's perfect. 1 second, I gotta reflect my notes. Is it normal for people to jump off the silo?
I don't think it's normal. No.
What activities do people normally do at the silo?
Talk. Probably run away from cougars and hunt game.
Is it normal for you guys to run away from cougars or hunt game?
If we cannot defend ourselves immediately, yes, it's a great place to seek high ground.
Did you see any boulders present that day that perhaps fell off the mountain?
Yeah, I did see a boulder falling from the southern side on the little mound, little hill.
Where did you see it falling?
It fell towards Officer Silverspoon's vehicle.
So it fell all the way to the front gate of New Babylon?
It was a big boulder. There's a lot of boulders that fall from the mound.
Where did it fall from?
Just directly parallel to the front gate.
Okay, so it was nowhere near the silo.
Yes, that is correct.
It was nowhere near Michael Baz.
Is testifying?
The question.
That was not a question.
You already answered it.
Okay. For the record, whenever counsel does testify, I don't pay any goddamn attention. I am looking for the answers, not the question being asked. The question being asked is not testimony that will be addressed or weighed in any way. Continue.
Okay.
Was there a boulder? Was Rockwell Silver Spoon at any point in time near this boulder?
I do not believe so, no.
Was anyone near this boulder?
Only myself at the front gate.
Okay. Was there any talk about what happened in New Babylon after the incident occurred?
Yes, it was speaking of a murder that had happened, and that potentially a Babylonian was to be blamed. Everybody gasped during our meetings in disbelief, because this is not the Babylonian way. And it became a rumor, you know. It became a talk of the street for a while.
Is lying in court the Babylonian way?
Lying in court is not the Babylonian way.
Being an honorable, trustworthy, truth-telling man the Babylonian way?
That is correct.
The peoples of New Babylon cooperate with the investigation that occurred into the whole Rockwell Silver Spoon incident?
Yes.
I'd agree. I'm going to ask a broad question. All right? In the village, after the incident occurred, in the span of several weeks, did anybody come forward to you with any information on what may or may not have happened that day?
You mean like confessing to something?
I mean, any information. It could be a confession, but it also could be any information related to the Rockwell Silver Spoon incident.
No.
Not one person?
Like I said, there was a lot of talk on the streets. There was a lot of talk amongst the people. Rumors of what
What were
people
those
believed
rumors?
happened. that the man had been mauled by a cougar on the outside by the silos. That he jumped off the silos. That many different things. That a lightning bolt struck him. That a boulder hit him. That many ways of him being injured.
Did Bazin or Paulie Ferrari approach you and tell you any of this themselves?
Not that I recall. No.
Did Bazin or Paulie ever talk to anybody about what happened outside of the gates of New Babylon?
It's possible, but I wouldn't know. They didn't talk to me about it. So,
Are you a part of community meetings at New Babylon?
yes.
So no one in New Babylon cared about the death of Rockwell Silverspoon?
Of course, Lang cared about him. Cared about the whole incident. He was the one that made sure that we would cooperate with the law enforcement on any investigation, any questions. That's why the embassy was built there in the first place. So yes,
Did Lang Buddha torture Bazin?
not that I'm aware of.
Would Lang Buddha torture Bazin?
Probably.
Objection, relevance.
It's pretty relevant. I promise you I'm going somewhere with this, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll give you a couple of questions to get where you're going, and we can readdress it at that point.
Why would Lang Buddha torture Bazin?
I have no idea. Lang's a changed man. He's no longer the psycho. You guys may recall him being on the outside. New Babylon has changed him. I don't know why he would torture Bazim. Maybe you should ask him.
I did. Let me see if Carmine's got any questions.
Yes, I do.
Ah, fuck, Maron.
How you doing, Paisan, Luciano?
How you doing, you fake Italian? Respectfully, Your Honor.
Luciano, I got a few questions, okay? First thing is first. Who the fuck is Mr. Yeast?
Did somebody give you permission to swear in my courthouse?
Who the redacted is Mr. Yeast? My apologies, Your Honor.
Mr. Yeast was Bazim.
Was Bazim Mr. Yeast because it was convenient at the time, or was Mr. Yeast a play on words for something else?
Objection calls for speculation.
You have a rebuttal, Costello?
I mean, it could call for a direct answer. Anything good?
I think if that was calling for a direct answer, it'd be framed in a different way.
Luciano quotes in his statement, when Mr. Bazin came in, I presented him as Mr. Yeast to offer an alternative to convince him that Mr. Beast
Ooh,
was
that's
not
good.
in Babylon.
I really got to answer that.
Yes, please.
He's a famous guy on YouTube. Lots of videos. Probably like 10 plus years in the market. Very popular.
Do you want me to
Has
text
a lot
you the
of
quote?
challenges and shit. People get money off of it.
Yeah, if you could text me the quote, I'm adding it to my notes right now.
Challenges, money. Would you say life-changing money?
Carmine actually kind of just fucked him up right now.
Yes.
Well, I know. I just told him that's why he came up to me and asked me, and I gave him all of it.
God, you're such a good officer, and you're buff.
I know. I'm
Bazin
great.
is Mr. Yeast to this.
I actually didn't even have to take my Adderall. I already told it, so the
What's the
juices were already
timestamp?
flowing.
And which report?
Yes. So I was having an argument with Mr. Silverspoon.
Look at the one with the
Not really an argument, but just like a back and
transcript
forth.
on the screen. It's around like 24:33 for Luciano.
Is this from the earliest
9/19,
one?
2025.
There is no Mr. Beast
Yeah, what
around here,
number is that?
right? This ain't fucking-
919.
Respectfully, sorry about that, Your Honor.
I got that
there
one
ain't no,
somewhere.
This ain't no Disneyland, all right? This ain't.
Your
this
Honor,
ain't-
permission to
It'll be in
point,
like the big report. You have like a master doc with all the
refer
references.
to his recollection with the words he used at the time for for complete transparency. I don't want him redacting his F's and D's and B's. That's okay.
You don't have to censor yourself while giving testimony, sir. You say what you need to
919.
say. I'm going to hold Mr. Costello to a different standard
There we go.
because that motherfucker's working in my courtroom.
Yep.
Understood. Let me rephrase. I told Mr. Silver Spoon, listen here, you dumb fuck. Okay? There ain't no fucking Mr. Beast around here. YouTube's the other way. You son of a bitch. Okay? Eh? How many times do I gotta fucking tell you? The guy was telling me, come on, but I heard Mr. Beast was here. I said, no, get the fuck out of here. There ain't no fucking Mr. Beast. You want a fucking Mr. Beast? Behind me was approaching Bazin at the time. He was walking up. I said, you want a Mr. Beast? Hey, the fuck out of here. There's no Mr. Beast around here. Hey, Mr. Yeast, why don't you handle this shit?
And then what happened after you
And then,
introduced the two parties?
And Mr. Yeast or Bazin started talking to the guy, and I backed away from the gate.
You backed away from the gate.
I was done with it. I could not handle it anymore. I had the agita. I got gout. My vein was popping on my forehead. I couldn't do it no more.
What did he say? Didn't he say earlier?
Could you describe what
just
type of
walked away when he
impression
was there?
Silver Spoon gave you as a
And
person?
I asked him.
Impression, like you want me to imitate him, or like,
imitate him.
or like how he struck me as like a person.
How about that? Struck you as a person.
Seemed like a very stubborn guy. Seemed young. He seemed like he couldn't take no for an answer. Surprised me that he was behind the uniform, to be honest. He's very gullible, very
Gullible.
stupid. Yeah, respectfully.
Stupid, gullible, young, and wouldn't take no for an answer.
Mm-hmm.
And then after guided Mr. Yeast, who is Bazin in this case, have a conversation. Did you see him after that? Was that the last time you saw him?
I did not know. He disappeared. I have no idea where he went.
Disappeared.
Yep.
You said he was annoying, right? For a
Yes.
call? Would you say he was a pest?
He was getting on that level. He was.
All right, nuisance.
Yeah, it was a bit of a nuisance. Yeah.
When you have a nuisance, what do you do with it?
I tend to ignore it, or I send him another way.
Send him another way.
Yep.
Where does Mr. Yeast Bazin fall under in your structure in Babylon?
Bazin is
comparative to you. Where does he fall under you? Does he outrank you? Does he hold more stake?
Bazin is bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel.
Oof.
So would you say he does? So is he beholden to you? Do you outrank him?
Yes.
So he do what you tell him to do?
Yes.
And you said Silver Spoon was a nuisance, a pest, and you directed Mr. Yeast, Bazin to handle that, and you never saw him again.
I handed the first point of contact or the communication to Bazin.
Yeah, good. Let me focus.
So
We can skip it. We can let them go and then we can just cross them.
All right. Okay. That is. I called it for you.
At this time, we don't have any questions for him right now.
Okay.
I'm sure we will on
Cross-examination.
cross.
Defense. You're up.
There's motive now, right?
Give me a second to confer with counsel. There was quite a lot there.
From Luciano, there's motive at least.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we got this in the fucking bag.
Yeah.
We'll see. By the way, the whole Boulder thing, I checked everything. He's literally just talking about the car. I think they smashed up the car and they were covering up. It's got nothing to do with this guy falling off of the silo.
Not what Bazin said. Bazin tried insinuating. Someone tried insinuating that a boulder killed Rockwell, but now we've found definitively Boulder was nowhere near the silos where Rockwell was, so he couldn't have had anything to do with them. Didn't even fall off the same rock.
I'm gonna call Brandy over here, ask if she wants to bring anything. Let's.
You described the atmosphere as a prank or a dare, not an argument.
Chad, I'll be honest. I think there is actually more of a chance we win this than not.
And you didn't see Bazin push, pull, or even climb
Like,
after him.
I actually think Bazin not testifying here fucks him and makes his recordings that much more powerful. Think that winning a case like this would be big for roleplay and the PD. You know, I think that I must have gotten bit up by a bug or something. Like my fucking got like itchy on my fucking ankle.
Trying to remember what I was gonna tell you. Huh. Fuck, I'll remember later. Okay.
The fuck? Something must have been biting me in bed. My feet, though. I mean, we're outside, so.
Better than ever.
To be honest, I'm feeling pretty confident. I think if we had Paulie Ferrari here, his case would be a lot more of a slam dunk. But if we win under these conditions, we prove that investigative work can go a long fucking way.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't want him going up there. It opens the scope up for us a lot, but at least he's got some type of defense.
He has none now. The worst defense is none at all.
No instruction to eject him or get him away from Babylon. You didn't give any strict instructions to Bazin just to continue speaking with him.
I can't believe they didn't
what challenges
object
did
on
Bazin
me
give out?
5 billion
What challenges
times.
did Bazin give out? Has anyone ever ended
They
up
didn't
getting hurt
object
in
at all.
before?
Lock in. I'm gonna eat them. Where they can't ask, they can ask leading questions on cross. Remember that.
You handle the objections.
What are they talking to Bazin about? Where did Grayson go?
I don't know. Not sure.
They're over here real quick.
Do we know where Rockwell's car was? I don't see it in the
Out
photos.
front of the gate. That's what Luciano
front of the gate.
testified to, that they left the car at the gate.
Okay.
A good holiday to go to. I mean, there's lots of stuff to do in Austin. I don't know if I'd recommend coming here when you go someplace else. Huh. I'm feeling pretty good about this one.
I was like the way I was asking questions, I was opening myself up to a billion objections, right?
You weren't doing. Listen, Carmine, you're not a dumbass. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, he went to go get some snacks.
Oh, okay.
I was
know?
asking a bunch of yes/no questions.
Make sure they don't talk to the witness.
All right.
Keep your side eye on that. But yeah, Brandy, you're doing a good job. It's a lot to comb through. The main thing that's setting us up here is that I made sure to interview Bazin not once but twice. First interview, he said, a young and impressionable man. Now, Luciano changed his testimony. I couldn't pull it out of him, but he let Carmine pull it out of him, that he did, in fact, refer to Bazin as Mr. Yeast. So we have the whole Mr. Yeast thing. But I don't believe for a second he walked away. I mean, this guy, Luciano's lying through his fucking teeth about the whole thing the whole way.
I think everyone's having headaches. Luciano just had a headache. Oh no, he's good. What the fuck? We'll see what happens.
Honey, I miss you so much.
You too, honey.
Damn, Carmine's getting it, huh?
Captain Haley.
Yes. Yeah.
My wife looks
Is this
hungry.
the woman you call a floozy, Carmine?
No.
She's just mad she got knocked up and I never did.
Get that out of
I gotta pee.
No, we don't have no cats. I don't think we do. We got
Your wife said you're naming the baby Bobby Charles.
What?
Yeah, she said you're gonna have baby Bobby Charles.
What is your facial?
Like yours?
What do you? Hold on.
Are you guys cousins?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't like this at all.
Where's the master one? I can't find the master one.
Get some plastic surgery.
That's
Go fix your
crazy.
face.
You can't say that to your wife.
You fix your face, bitch.
I don't want to.
Ah, hello, Grayson.
Oh. I love you, Mr. Yeast.
The master one doesn't have all
I
the
got it.
recordings on it.
Oh, okay.
Has the defense asked their questions
Whatever.
yet?
But I'm
No, they
kidding.
haven't.
I didn't sign up.
Because he's just been speaking to him and he's on the phone.
Speaking
All
to
right,
who?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Bazin? Yeah, I did see them talking.
No, the person who's on the stand, Luciano. He just went and spoke to all three of them and he's on the phone.
You did?
Yeah, while he's still sweating.
Your Honor, I do got a question. Apparently,
Okay.
the man on the stand, Luciano, talked to these individuals privately off to the side. That's a huge no-no.
When did that happen?
Babylonian
He asked for food.
And he
Grayson
was
was
given
gonna give him food.
Babylonian food by.
Can
He was also taking a phone call.
I cannot eat outside food. So I asked them if they could ask Bazin for Babylonian food.
These
Do you want to
motherfuckers on
address
a
the phone
keto
call as well
diet?
that you just received?
Yes, that was from Babylon. I keep getting cold. I will mute my phone now.
He'd be happy to subpoena his records at this point as well for that phone call if needed.
Sure, I can give you my phone now if you want to see it.
Not a big deal. I'm ready to proceed if you are, Your Honor.
Okay, who called you, Mr. DiCenzo, just for the record?
Clark Mason. He was giving me an update of current ongoings in New Babylon.
Okay, for the record, if you're a sworn-in witness, don't answer the phone. You shouldn't be communicating with anybody apart from the people asking questions. It could look like somebody is interfering with or intimidating the witness on the stand and interfering with an active thing, an active trial. That would, Mr. Mason would be, applicable for certain criminal charges at this point if the PD wish to pursue them. That's, kind of an issue for them, not necessarily as much one for you, unless they then believe that you are then lying on the stand under oath, in which case then you would face perjury charges. You should be very aware of these things and not be engaging in them.
All right. My apologies. First time in court.
This ain't his first time in court.
Yeah, at least on the stand as a witness.
Oh.
Classic Buriano.
Shut the...
With your use of what's the best way to phrase these, Costello? Undermining childish nicknames. Are you attempting to intimidate the witness while they're on the stand?
I think he's just attempted to humiliate him.
Luciano knows he's got a fatty. I'm letting him know that I've noticed that he's got a fatty.
Stop
Got a big
flirting
trunk,
with the
Yana.
witness.
Carmine
trunk
told
in
me
your
that Luciano doesn't drink out of a wooden cup like Bazin, but that Luciano drinks his water between laying Buddha's ass cheeks.
He calls it the Lang Booty
Anyway,
Trench.
gentlemen, if we could stop antagonizing.
Wait,
the
Carmine
witness,
said
please,
that,
thank
not
you.
me, Your Honor.
Well, I'd love to continue if we could.
Okay, let's continue.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. DiCenzo. You never actually saw the moment Officer Silverspoon jumped, did you?
Objection, Your Honor. Hold on. Lack of personal knowledge.
I think you know whether or not he saw it, so I'm going to overrule that objection.
Right, sure. So, in fact, when you returned from your 15 to 20-minute break, neither Bazin nor Silverspoon were even at the gate, correct?
That is correct.
So your entire understanding of what happened at the silo comes from what others said afterwards. Is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor. He's testifying for the witness.
I'm not testifying. I'm asking what his understanding of the events happened. He has never attested to saying he saw it, so I'm making sure that it's known in the record that he did not see the whole events happen, and all his understanding of it is third party.
I don't know. I'd probably feel more comfortable if you asked that differently, because it sounds like you're testifying for him. You're not really leaving him
your
to answer.
rebuttal. Wait. So your rebuttal just laid forward the Bailey exactly the answer you want to give the witness to give. At this point, they can't answer that question because you just poisoned the well, right? You've just literally give him the answer you want him to give. So you're gonna have to find a different question to ask.
Okay. So you have no personal or direct knowledge of how Silver Spoon fell, do you?
Your Honor, he's kind of doing it again.
He's allowed to lead because it is cross-examination.
I know
but
he's leading,
really
but I mean, he
drawing
could
close.
just ask the question like directly. He's kind of like adding in his own kind of like little nuances to it, Your Honor. He's kind of like sprinkling in little extras, and I don't really think it's like leading at that point. I think it's like he's continuing to testify for him. That's what it sounds like. I mean, I'll let you make the decision there, Your Honor, but it just seems like he's
It's
sprinkling
leading.
in a little.
I know what you're saying, President. It will be balanced in accordance. But he's allowed
Perfect.
to ask still questions. Continue, Billy.
You said you saw them talking privately, correct?
Correct.
So you can't testify that Bazin called himself Mr. Yeast to Silver Spoon.
That is correct.
And you also can't testify that he offered any challenges or anything of such.
That is also correct.
And did you hear any threats or raise voices at all during the conversation?
Not at all.
Just catching up on my notes.
We can confirm Bazin says all of this in his own interrogation,
Yeah, he
right?
does.
So why the fuck
Then
does
you
any of that
described
matter?
Bazin as bottom of the barrel, is that correct?
Yeah.
And he doesn't give orders, you give him orders.
Objection, ambiguous, vague orders as to what? You know, like what are these orders that he's inferring that Luciano's giving him? It's very, very vague. It could be anything.
My next line of questioning will show us as to why the question is pertinent.
I'll give you the same benefit I give Mr. Pred. You can have a couple of questions to get to where you're going. Just get there.
Okay, so correct. He doesn't give you orders, you give him orders. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So he lacked any authority to command anyone, including Silver Spoon.
Hold on, pause. I'm gonna have to object to that. That's assuming facts, not in evidence. We didn't say, you know, during this line of questioning if he did ask him or tell him to do anything like that. That wasn't pulled from here. I think this is almost like, I think it's within scope, but I just don't think this is. I'll rest for now. I'll let you make a decision.
Are we objecting or are we resting?
I'm still objecting.
So your objection is I'm beyond my scope here, or you're just not happy with my question?
No, it was the part before it. I mean,
so just rephrase what you're trying to. Just say it again for me, just so I understand.
Here, I'll let this one go. Like more so narrative than anything, but
to phrase my question again. So he lacked any authority to command anyone, including Silver Spoon.
That is correct.
Your Honor, is it too late to object to that question right now?
I don't know if it's necessary, Pred, because
I mean, it's just simply narrative at this point.
I'm clarifying things from his questioning.
Still a narrative question. It's like you're prompting. You're not. It's not like specific facts you're reaching for. It's like probables. Like more likely than not. It's not really factual. It's not really pertinent to anything. Kind of paints a misleading picture, I think, for the judge and the people of the courtroom, if I'm being honest. More so probative than probable. You know, like, it doesn't really make sense to me, but it's up to you, Justice Grayson.
he's not reaching for fact. He's reaching for probable cause. That's his job. Continue, Mr. Harvey.
Perfect. So you mentioned in your testimony your job is the safety and security of New Babylon.
Yes,
Is Bazin involved in safety and security of New Babylon?
absolutely.
Which means, so if Bazin had been causing danger, you could have stopped him, right?
Objection narrative. This is definitely in the guise of story rather than factual. This is all probable. This is not factual.
We're not going to get anywhere if you keep objecting to every single one of my questions.
Well, it's a narrative question. I can't help it. It's story over facts. Has no pertinent to the case at all. It's not important. We're not talking about what, we're trying to get to the facts here. Not like
the whole of his testimony hinged, the whole of your questions hinged around him being security. A large part of your questions hinged around Luciano here being security at the gate and posing questions around surrounding Michael Bazin and that whole altercation. This whole questioning line is to derive around the fact of things that happened at the gate and how Luciano
but you're
was there and
talking
was
about
handled in the
what
situation.
ifs, not what dids. You're talking about like routine stuff that like rudimentary stuff that has nothing to do with the incident that took place. It's like you're trying to pawn off factual information for like casual stuff that happens outside of this incident. You're trying to paint a story. You're trying to paint a narrative that isn't befitting to this court case. It has nothing to do with it. You're tiptoeing around factual information, being that you have none, so you're trying to paint a story through probable or what did happen in other occasions. It has nothing to do with this specific instance.
But this is the whole instance. I'll leave it to you, Your Honor, because I could go back and forth on
So
this.
he's where I am on, right? While I don't agree with the specific objections that Fred's raising, when he starts talking about how you are talking about what ifs, that is when we get into speculative issues, right? The question is what you're asking actually speculative? I think there's a certain amount of groundwork there where I'll allow you to engage, and there's a certain amount I won't, right? I think there's a certain amount of speculation into possible future things that could have
Speculating and
happened.
narrative are
That
kind
is
of
just
intertwined a
fucking
little bit.
base and
Because like
absolutely
a
not
narrative
required here,
question
because it
is
does not
prompting
help us
story,
get
so
anywhere.
it's
It
prompting
does not provide necessarily
speculation.
reasonable doubt unless you're actually
No,
providing
what
an alibi.
ifs, not what
And that's not where we're
is.
going here, right? We're like, well, what could have happened if this had happened? That does not help us get anywhere. I see what Fred's saying.
I'll
So
keep
I
my
prefer if
questions
you-
strictly. Yeah, I'll keep it quite strictly to the incident from here on. My next
Yes,
questions will arrive around that anyway. So you mentioned in your testimony that you passed him to Bazin to handle him. Is that correct?
That is correct.
That's good.
Yes.
Did you give him any strict instructions to get him away, harm him, or anything like that?
No, no specific instructions. Said, this is Bazin, Mr. Yeast. You can take it from here.
Okay. And then from there, you said you've somewhat known Bazin to give challenges out, correct?
No, I said that he was
Damn, what's this guy
he's very
doing?
challenging in his position, in his duty. He's very hard to control.
Everybody knows
and
he does challenges.
manage. That's the challenging aspect.
Which was his
of
business before he went to New
what I
Babylon.
was referring to.
He's
Don't
no
necessarily
Harvey the
recall
way
him
Harvey
giving
is.
anybody on the
What's up?
outside or any
See you
Babylonian
moving.
challenges.
Is it the Adderall
or,
kicking
I
in?
don't know if this.
You know, like as like an event.
Kicking
No,
in
the
hard right
Adderall
now?
calms
I don't
me.
recall him
No,
doing
it
any of
calms
that.
me. I get in
Not that
I
I'm
get
aware
in
of.
like a focus mode. I don't get like hyper.
So you've
Gotcha.
to clarify, Bazin's
Anyways,
never given out an
I don't know if it's
explicit
too late for
challenge
this,
to anyone
but
in Babylon before.
we already have
Correct.
Luciano lying because he said he never talked to
Let me just re-look through my
Silver
questions
Spoon
here.
and Bazin
Write
and
this
Polly at
this
the
up in a
same-
brief little summarization to me and text it to me because I gotta object
Alright.
this shit. Come on, quit being a dead fish. I have confidence in you.
Listen, objections are not my strong suit, Brad. My strong suit is
About
going up there and
articulation, you can
bullying the
articulate
witness.
anything. You work with me.
No objections, I said, not articulation.
That's all objections are, is articulating the words and what they mean briefly.
Just gonna confirm my co-counsel. So final questions I've got here.
Think you could step over a little bit more? I don't want to, hear what you guys are talking about.
Appreciate you, Fred. Thank you.
We have Luciano on lying, by the way. God damn, Brandy Lynn works hard. That fucking Adderall's kicking in. I'm about to get me a couple pills of that shit. Be blasting off.
What do you lie about? I can't get
Brandy's
off my phone.
gonna text it to me. You good, buddy?
I need you to call me. Call me because my phone's fucked up.
Okay, I got you. You're not ringing. Did you get that?
Yeah, but I came. Okay, I'm fucked.
Take a quick
So
nap.
I was texting and then it just my phone went black. Everything went black.
Want me to knock you out real quick and pick you up?
I don't think that's gonna work.
Won't know until we try it.
I can walk around, but I just have my phone out like this.
They want me to knock you out? Fixes everything in this town. Your Honor, I have to help. He's choking! He's choking! Get up! Get
I
up!
can breathe. All right, I can breathe. You smacked it out. I can breathe.
Come on,
I
Carmine, he's
can breathe
choking!
now, I can breathe.
Oh, he's choking!
I can breathe.
He's
Oh, you
talking
good?
a lot for a choking
You
person.
good, buddy? I knocked it out of him.
Oh god. I think
oh
I'm
my
good. I
goodness,
think I'm
Smart.
good.
Carmine, I need you to come over here and kiss me.
Yeah, you're
All
fucked,
right, I'm
buddy.
coming, sweetie.
You need to take a nap.
Mwah.
Hey, Brandy, let me get something to eat.
Wait a
Who
minute.
gave you
Carmine-
permission to do PDAs in my
Carmine
courthouse?
give you your lunch?
No.
That's not
Wait, he
you.
pocketed my lunch?
Yeah, I gave it to him and
You
Where?
pocketed
What do
my
you mean?
lunch, you fucking skinny son of a bitch. You don't even eat. He's grabbed the rest.
Oh shit! You need food?
Yeah, I'd like something to eat. If Thanks for the
I'll
hot
wait
dog.
for Chief to return.
Yeah, no problem. Did you get it? Nope, you didn't. Yeah,
Thanks.
no problem.
Are we good to proceed without Costello? Is that
Yes,
he's
Your
been a
Honor.
bitch you so far?
I'll wait for Pred to audibly
No, it's
finish
fine.
eating.
Go ahead.
No, that's good. You finish eating, Pred. It's not about you, remember?
Everything's all about me.
Mm-hmm.
Hart, thanks for the 18 months over here.
You hydrated and nourished.
Yeah, I'm good.
You see the city councilor in the back there, he can eat without making noises. It's a fantastic trait. Maybe learn it. Last bit of drink? Good?
My bad. I had some in my mustache. My bad. I had some liquid on my cigarette. I had to get it off. Refreshing.
Disgusting. Anyway. So you agreed in your testimony earlier that the silo is often used for meetings and hunting. Is that correct?
Yes.
So it isn't some form of forbidden death trap.
Correct.
Objection. Hold on. He's kind of testifying for him again. Counsel is definitely testifying when he asks him if it's a fucking death trap. Could have asked him to define it as anything, but Mr. Bailey
He
here
answered.
chose to define it as a death trap.
He answered.
I objected while he was saying that. I'm quick with it.
He finished, actually.
I'm quick with it, though. I did it while he was saying it. That's got to count to something in here, being that quick-witted.
Yeah, I'll strike testimony if I think you object properly. Still think that was just a leading question. I don't think it was specifically testifying, and he still answered. So I'm going to allow.
He
the
said it was a
testimony to proceed.
He said it was a death trap, though. I feel like
No,
that's like.
essentially, is it-
I feel like that's
my
like a
exact
terrible.
question was-
I feel like that's like a terrible descriptor.
My exact question was
'Cause someone
so
has
it isn't
died
some
there.
Brad, I've given you the opportunity to speak, please. So it isn't some forbidden death trap, is it? Is what I asked.
Well,
and he answered correct.
Somebody died there.
That's what we're here about.
I don't know, Your Honor. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Yeah, I'm going to overrule the objection and allow it to stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. Couple more questions for you, Luciano. You said at least 10 times in your statement with Fred questioning you that you do not recall or I don't recall. Is that correct?
Correct.
You can't recall who was at the gate, who left with whom, or what was said.
Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago, you know. A lot of shit has happened in between. It's difficult to recall with specifics.
Then, after the incident, you heard rumors that man mold, lightning, jumped, a variety of stories, correct?
Right.
Hold on, pause. Your Honor. Objection. Not only lack of personal knowledge, that is 100% more prejudicial than probative, and he didn't even attest to any of that directly at all. He inferred none of what Bailey just said. None of that was inferred at all. That's 100% narrative.
Fred, the question you asked, what were the rumors? The previous questions that in the village, after it occurred, did anybody come forward with any info? He said there were lots of talk and rumors. You then proceeded to ask, what were the rumors? And he said, man being mauled, that he jumped off, many different things, boulder, lightning bolt.
I don't remember the lightning bolt part.
Nope, he said lightning bolt.
I did, yeah.
No, I'll withdraw.
Some of us pay attention and write this stuff down.
I will say, however, that was horribly compound. There's been a lot of compound questions recently.
I tend to let those go through because it speeds things up.
Fair enough.
You objected to everything else pretty much. So none of those allegations. So the information. Sorry, let me get my straight. So from the previous question where we mentioned about man mauled, lightning jumped, a variety of stories, you also attested that none of that came from Bazin or Paulie. Is that correct?
Correct. It was the general talk of the people during our meetings, after the meetings. Just what I recall.
So, even by your own account, they never bragged, confessed, or explained anything to you?
No.
And you confirmed Lang Buddha cared and ensured cooperation, meaning the community was being managed internally and not hidden away from prying eyes.
Objection. Calls for speculation. How can he attest to what Lang Buddha's saying? Lang Buddha's not here.
You brought up Lang Buddha before in your.
I did bring up Lang Buddha before. That's right.
You brought up about torture. Let me get the exact question.
I brought up a direct line of questioning in regards to something that is in evidence, as completely different than what you're doing. That is in evidence. That is filed in evidence. You have that in your possession. You have the admittance of torturing Bazin by Lang Buddha in your files.
He never actually attested to that.
What do you attest to then?
He said he's not aware of that Lang tortured Bazin, actually.
I'm talking about the recordings.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I'll
in
rescind
evidence.
That question. It's okay. I can rescind that question. It's not really that pertinent. I'm just going to confirm my co-counsel for this last question.
They would have objected. It would have gotten through. Lang Buddha has 2 interviews.
I just gotta say, I don't think Luciano should be up there for this long. I don't think he's like that pertinent to this.
Yeah, he's not. It's just
Yeah.
let's make sure he
What was
never
that?
shows up to another court case again.
He helps us, right, with everything we got from him.
I don't know. Well, I got him lying on the stand.
I mean, he helped us with a degree of motive, I think. I will say, I don't get what their play is if Bazin's not up there.
You never talked to Silver Spoon at the what? At the gate?
Yeah. Did I not write that?
Oh yeah, no, it didn't. That's a missing one word. And this is a statement from recording, right?
The quote under Luciano's statement, I believe Mr. Bazin and Mr. Polly were perhaps there at some point, maybe not directly
And this is
when
from
I
the
was
recording,
speaking.
right? I got
Yes,
this
word
from
for
the
word, word for word.
Gotcha. And this is from the 9/21 one, right? September 21st?
I have to double check.
Let's double check real quick if you can.
Yeah, 9/19.
9/19. Perfect.
Yeah, for Luciano.
Poor Luciano. He's missing out on the village playtime. Ain't that a bitch?
The Babylon's probably in ruins right now without me.
With a man as observant at the gate as you, how are they not in ruins right now, Luciano? You stand at that gate and you don't see fucking anything happening. Basically a fucking blind guy paid to watch the gate.
I bet you Clark is drinking moonshine between the
Council,
cracks
rest some
of
questions.
Buddha right now as we speak.
Okay. Any redirect?
Yeah, I got a couple.
I'm not blind for the record, all right? My eyes are
Not
20/20.
blind, just wearing eyeshadow.
Yep.
Luciano, at any point in time were you interviewed by police in regards to the activities that may or may not have occurred outside of New Babylon, Mr. Silverspoon?
Objection, it's beyond the scope. We never asked that in our cross-questioning. The questioning needs to be asked surrounding my questioning, not additional things brought forward.
All this stuff is in evidence.
Yeah, but you never bought into your questioning. I never bought into mine, so it's beyond the scope.
I don't know. It's kind of in scope when he's saying something contradictory to what he said on recording.
Your Honor?
Can I get the exact question again?
Essentially, I'm asking if he was ever interviewed by police. In regards to Rockwell Silverspoon. And
Never mentioned in my questioning.
all of this stuff is in evidence. To say that this isn't part of the scope is insane.
You're recrossing from my cross-examination. I never mentioned any of it.
He's not recrossing, he's redirecting.
No. Sorry.
And yet it still needs to be within the scope that's already been defined. You defined the scope in your original line of questioning, Pred. You didn't raise this with him initially. I'm going to...
I have to raise the interviews that I did with him in court? I mean, I guess I just have to mark him for recall then.
This is your direct. You've already had your direct. You can't recall him. He's your witness.
I mean, so... I'm having a hard time understanding because this is in evidence. Like, this is...
Which is
stuff. This stuff is in evidence. It's submitted.
You can highlight evidence afterwards.
Oh, that's fine. Fair enough, honestly. That's actually much easier. Honestly, that actually
any
is better for
questions
us.
that you want to ask him that are about what questions Bailey asked him that you need to, re-clarify anything from? It's your witness. That's what redirect's for.
Not at the
I ain't
moment.
got nothing.
Okay. Then we're gonna let you go, Mr. DiCenzo. Is he being marked for recall by the defense?
No, sir.
Okay. Then you can leave the courthouse. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Just to clarify, is the
I'm going to clarify the obviously the failure to appear did get dropped because Mr. DiCenzo showed up.
Yes, there's very much traffic along the road. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Bazin, best of luck. If I don't see you, brother, you're fucked.
Thanks, Luciano. I do appreciate it.
No problem, guys.
You know you're a lying piece of shit, Luciano. I guess people in
I
New
said no
Babylon don't
lies.
change.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay. Any more witnesses for the prosecution?
No one else showed up, Your Honor.
Would you like to go over evidence now or in closing?
I think that we should go over evidence now and in closing, because there's so much of it.
Fine with me. Yeah.
All right, so first off,
let me get some paper ready.
You a paper writer, Your Honor?
I prefer writing on paper too, honestly.
Yeah. I like to get it all in digital. These archivists being around, not so sure.
What are you entering into court record right now, there, Mr. Harvey? What are you bringing up?
No, nothing. I was mentioning a slight thing about me writing digitally. I said I'm not sure about these archivists being around though.
Yeah, you want to tell me what you know about the archivist on record there, Mr. Harvey?
I'll tell you, they rang me. I told them to get fucked.
Okay, Mr. Fred, when you're ready.
All right, so this court case has a astounding amount of evidence between interviews, cop record, you name it, it's there. I mean, I have submitted, I believe, 5 hours of interrogation, along with about 500 plus pages of, transcripts for the recordings. Individuals weren't just interviewed once. They were interviewed post the incident by myself and my team, as well as roughly 7 days later, plus that, give or take. A lot of the stories that we heard coincided with each other. There was a lot of things that didn't line up, but there is a lot of things that do line up. First thing I want to get started with here is I want to reference 919 Luciano. It's going to be one of the earlier recordings, if not the earliest recording. Luciano was in here. He claimed that he never spoke to Rockwell. He's claimed on the stand that he did not speak with Rockwell directly. Essentially, he pawned him off. He then changed his statement to say, hey, this is Mr. Yeast. So he kind of countered himself, but I do believe that what he said kind of bled in to the truth of what happened as it matches the recording
I don't think
from about a month ago. All right. Basically stating that Luciano did, in fact, have a conversation with Rockwell Silverspoon. We know, based upon the evidence, and there's a preponderance of it. Hold on. Sorry. Anywho, we know that Luciano stated on a record, I believe Mr. Bazin and Mr. Pauly perhaps were at some point. I believe that's, we'd have to infer to the transcripts know exactly what that sentence is, directed towards. Maybe not directly when I was speaking to Mr. Spoon. I believe he's referring to Rockwell Silverspoon there. I don't recall anyone else being there at this time. Luciano stated that he never spoke with Silverspoon at the gate. All right, but then that changes.
Can you direct me to which report this one's in?
919. One second.
Is 919 a date or a report number?
It's so in the titles they're marked 919.
Hey, this is completely false, by the way. When they interrogated me, I told them that I spoke to.
Hey, we got the goddamn witness over here talking to the fucking council, saying shit.
Yeah, Your Honor, this is completely false information. They know that I spoke to Mr. Spoon. They know this. They are poisoning the testimony. They are poisoning the testimony, Your Honor. I told him that I did speak to Mr. Spoon.
How can we allow this right now?
Stop. Okay, stop. Listen to me. However he decides to lay this out, it's got nothing to do with you right now, Mr. DiCenzo. The reality is I'm going to go through this. I'm going to sift through it in depth and come to my own conclusions based on what's there, right? I don't need a back and forth as to what the evidence says. The prosecution's going to lay out what they want me to look at. The defense is going to lay out what they want me to look at. And then I'm going to spend hours doing all of this. I don't need a back and forth. It's not necessary. You're just delaying the outcome.
I understand, but what if there's like a
Fucking
statement
caveman.
tampering or something like that?
I assure
what if
you
they- what
that
if they
I assure you that
poison the
there's no
statement?
statement tampering. Everything is in recorded and transcribed.
Okay,
Right,
wonderful,
so
wonderful.
919 is 34085. It is in posting 28 on the docket. Is the people's R.
Yeah, that
The
one.
Can you repeat
people's
that one?
R.
Can you repeat that one more time?
The people's
It's
R.
the
He was
people's
coughing.
R 34085, and it is on posting 28 on the docket.
I don't know what that means, but listen, I trust you. You guys got the evidence, and it is not corrupted by these two.
Nothing's corrupted. We submitted
yes.
everything, but I
Luciano,
have a
I'll
serious
take-
issue with the
Luciano,
suspect.
Let me. Right, I'll take your side here. Hold on. Luciano, just so you know, it is all there. You can review it. It is all video recorded, audio recorded, and transcribed. I did go through all of it.
Wonderful, thank you.
All good.
Basically, we're just referencing the fact that Luciano said on recording that he never spoke with Spoon. All right, with Paulie and Bazin present. He talked to Spoon beforehand. Paulie and Bazin show up. Introduces himself as Mr. Yeast, I believe. I'd have to re-review all the transcripts. But before, I'm under the inclination based on my notes. And here's the thing. I might be a little off because anyway. That what happened was Paulie and Bazin showed up. Bazin introduced himself as Mr. Yeast. I just want to point out that we already have a big, there's a big, that might seem like it's a small thing, but to go from not introducing to introducing, not talking while they're present, talking while they're present, seeing them, together, it's like the narrative's kind of shifted a little bit. But I want to move on to more broader facts here than these little pencil strokes, Your Honor.
Okay.
In regards to a lot of the testimony, we did stumble across a lot of
Right, sorry to
matching-
cut you off. Are we closing here or are we highlighting evidence? Sorry, I'm just
talking about
trying to
evidence.
get my facts right.
This is evidence.
Okay,
We
fine.
haven't moved into closing.
Okay, fine. It sounded like you were phrasing up for closing. That was all.
Gotcha. So, essentially, we have on recording, we interviewed Michael Bazin several times. Same story was articulated to us. On the first recording, Michael Bazin attested to Rockwell Silverspoon as being a young and impressionable man. That in itself is like a recognition for his manipulation that occurred. The challenge was presented. This is on recording. The challenge was presented that if he jumped off the tower, that he would give him $50,000. This
Can you
was
direct me to where this is stated, Brad? Is this in?
It should be in
33877 or 33873.
It should be whatever
Those are
the
two Bazin interviews.
It should be whatever the earliest is.
22/9.
Yes, I believe.
22nd of September.
Yes, I believe it was September the 20th.
Okay.
Okay, so Michael Bazin, in the interrogation, refers to this man as being a young and impressionable, looking for Mr. Beast. That's his idol. Steps in Mr. Yeast, Michael Bazin. On recording, numerous people have all referred, in fact, everybody that we interviewed, referred to Michael Bazin as Mr. Yeast. This is common knowledge. Everybody knew that this guy was Mr. Yeast. The challenge was proposed by Mr. Yeast, who is Michael Bazin, alongside Paulie Ferrari, who encouraged it as well. Michael Bazin, Paulie Ferrari, admitted in recording to taking Rockwell Silverspoon to the silos. To do what from the silos? Not to stand there and have a conversation. The challenge poised towards Rockwell Silverspoon was to jump from the silo. On recording, they knew that he would be hurt, but they did not know that he would die. This is a gross negligence and disregard for human life. This is manipulation. This is the knowing of the endangerment of life. This is a callous disregard. This is all present. This is all present in Michael Bazin's own recordings. This is all present in Paulie Ferrari's own recordings. These people were there. They were present. Now, some things are odd about this. Simply put, foul play is 100% speculative at this point in terms of going beyond telling him to jump. Michael Bazin, on scene in a police report, was being interviewed by, I believe, Bubba J. I could be wrong about the exact one that interviewed him. Michael Bazin infers that he was the one that hit the red button. But during the recordings, Michael Bazin, as well as Paulie Ferrari, referred to Paulie Ferrari was the one who handled Rockwell Silverspoon when he was in the state after the fall. All right, now that was said by both of them numerous times. I made sure to re-ask these particular questions numerous times. Challenge, once again, was to jump from a silo. Now, Your Honor, this silo is not the height of your table. This silo isn't even the height of this room. This silo is probably roughly the size of this room, out of all honesty. All right? They knew that he was going to incur injury, yet they told him to do it anyway. This is not your typical case, right? But it is 100% factual that if this young and impressionable man wasn't manipulated by Mr. Yeast, aka Michael Bazin, that this challenge that was presented by Michael Bazin wouldn't have occurred. And Rockwell Silverspoon wouldn't have jumped. Michael Bazin
Prosecution
knowingly
closing or
we closing.
All right, hold on, pause, guys. We've already asked this. You've asked this before just now.
But you're not
about 5
highlighting
minutes
evidence
ago.
right now.
I am highlighting evidence right now. This is in evidence. All of what I'm saying is in evidence. I am highlighting what is in evidence. Explain to me how me talking about the recordings is not highlighting the evidence.
You should just say the recording and then go to the next thing you want to highlight, because you're literally closing right now, Pred.
I'm not closing right now. I'm highlighting evidence at the moment. Evidence is being highlighted.
Your Honor.
I understand. I'm willing to provide a little latitude here due to the lack of witnesses that we've had. But, at this
I
point,
have
all I
food if you
particularly need is a list of what you want me to look at and why.
You want us to direct you directly towards it?
If you can.
That is a lot.
I know.
1 second.
I've got it all pointed out, lined out if you want. You want me to do it?
Wait, you got it all pointed out and lined out?
Yeah, word for word, what he says, like what quote for quote, what he says.
All right,
about
step up and
jumping.
present it. Step up and present it. That's good, Carmine.
All right, Your Honor, I'd like to bring your attention to exhibit, I don't know what the number is, but the interrogation of one Michael Bazin. Report number is going to be hold on. One moment.
Which one are you looking
please.
for, Carmine? I can probably
The
direct
Michael
you.
Bazin one. The Michael Bazin
Which one? There's two of them.
Which
date?
The latter one. The latter one.
The latter one is
The one on the
33877. 33877.
I'm going to point out excerpts of things.
We
Michael
always
says
need
in this
theatrics,
recording.
you boring fucks.
Bazin confirms him and Rockwell spoke and that he proposed a challenge in the following. Okay. And he agreed. Me and Polly and that officer, we went to the silo. 3 of us. 1 of us was there. He jumped. He landed very badly, and he was unconscious. He confirmed Rockwell agreed and jumped following the challenge. And he agreed. This is a quote. And he agreed. Me and Polly and that officer went to the silo. I already read that. He acknowledges the emergency button. Wait. Let me from the top. Wait. Okay.
I've got everything you said so far, so I don't need it
Okay.
from the top. Just continue.
Hey, you choking, Carmine? You choking?
Nobody's talking.
Don't
to
you
One-Eyed
treat him like
Prone.
he's B Rabbit? Carmine, you got this.
This man hasn't got the M&M drip.
Okay,
More
here
like
it
a
is.
cheddar Bob.
Bazin admits to being present and
This man would
initiating
shoot himself.
the challenge. Okay. He says the following: I have a challenge as Mr. Yeast. I have a challenge that if you jump from the silo and you land perfectly, you will be complete. You will complete the challenge. Okay. That was a challenge given. That was the prompt. Bazin confirms that Mr. Rockwell, after giving him this prompt, jumped. In the following, he says he jumped, he landed very badly, and was unconscious. Not only does he confirm Rockwell jumped, he also confirms that Rockwell was hurt. As you ask yourself, what does he do about this? Does he help the man out? Does he get him medical services? Does he attempt to save this poor man's life? No. What Bazin does instead is he acknowledges that he could potentially help, but he doesn't. With the following: Paulie wanted to help him, and he accidentally pressed some kind of a button, and like a sound came out, and soon after, police officers came to the scene. He didn't call for help. He played no part in trying to save this man's life. He then follows with,
Look, guys, we need some
he
killer
also
excerpts
admits
from these
to
recordings.
bringing the officer to the location
About what? Just
of
tell
the
me and I'll get it.
silos.
Anything
He
directly
acknowledges
telling him to
awareness
jump,
of
participate in a
danger.
challenge.
Okay.
They
Unfortunately,
encouraged
he
him.
jumped. He
Should be in the
landed
Polly
very
Ferrari,
badly.
Michael Bazin stuff.
He also
Get a pump, get a pump, get a pump, because I need you.
mocks,
Get a
shut
pump.
up, I'm working. The victim after the fact by saying the following: nobody's at fault here, but I think
Me and
it
Carmine
says
will
a
do our
lot
best to
about
stall.
you,
I can
Kyle.
probably do 20
You should
minutes of this.
discover and explore other possibilities. This is just funny. Referring to the passing
Bazin or Polly,
of
but either
Rockwell.
or.
No remorse is shown. The prompt is given.
he doing
He
Bazin right now?
acknowledges that the man was hurt.
Who's he
He
doing
does
right now?
nothing to try and assist and aid this hurt party. To him, this is all just funny. And that is all.
Costello, I'm just
God
gonna
damn,
say
I
for the
fumbled
record,
through
and I want you to take this in,
fumbled
right?
through.
If being a dickhead and finding things funny that were misfortunate for other people was illegal, you would never be out of jail.
Oh, amen, baby.
Good thing no one's ever took him to court for it, Your Honor.
Anything else?
Tons, actually.
Let's go. Keep going. Hit me with it.
Okay. I will have direct excerpts and information for you soon. Okay? If you were to listen to 4 of the recordings, 4 of them, they line up. These are the 2 individuals who were within the scope of, being around when Rockwell, encouraging him to jump, encouraging him to take this challenge, watching him jump, being on scene. Paulie Ferrari told the same story that he did in the first interrogation and the second one. I'm going to basically summarize it for you. Paulie Ferrari basically attested to most of what's being said right now. Paulie Ferrari did say that Mr. Yeast posed a challenge, offered a cash prize, all right? And that they took him to the silo to do the challenge, where they encouraged him to jump off of the silo. Both parties were there. Both parties were present. primary actor is Michael Bazin, as he is the one who poised the challenge to begin with, which was brought up previously by Carmine and brought to your attention of where to find the direct information. Now, Paulie Ferrari encouraged this as well. Same grounds for what Carmine pointed out, as they thought it was a fun activity. Me, I find it to be a bit barbiturious. But, hey, you know, they got to keep themselves entertained somehow up in New Babylon. I've seen that place. All right, I wouldn't say it's a shithole. I like what they're doing with it. I mean, their walls are coming along beautifully. Those are some nice walls. Those are some great walls. I think a lot of people would see those walls and go, man, damn. Nice craftsmanship. That's a good fucking wall. I think we all can agree that those are great walls. Maybe we can put a picture of them up and we can have everyone here weigh in on what they think of them.
Motherfuckers waffling.
Hey, you guys got any photos on your relics of the walls? We can show off your craftsmanship. Maybe someone will, you know, try and get you to build them a wall. Or maybe a fucking
keep our
fence.
walls out of your motherfucking mouth, Pred.
Okay, like, you're not going to do anything anyway. Calm down there, little pup.
Oh, you fucking muskets.
Yeah.
You ain't shit.
Calm down there, pacifist.
Before we pass a fist up your ass. Too much. Oh,
Fuck
wow.
yeah. Your Honor, I want us to discuss the charge at hand of second-degree murder.
In relation to the evidence, or are you doing that in your closing, Pred?
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that in closing. Yeah, I'll do that in closing.
Please.
Thank
I will.
God.
1 second, pause. Carmine with me.
All right.
Got any evidence to highlight?
Just the part about him giving him the challenge if he lands perfectly.
Yeah, that's
Breaking
already.
apart.
Yeah, it's already been highlighted. The Pauly stuff. The Pauly stuff.
Can he just say pause?
She's still listening.
I think.
No.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the poly. Hey, you know what? This is last minute for me, right?
Last minute for all.
I don't think Paulie encouraged it. He just went along with the fact that Bazin was Mr. Beast.
Oh, okay. So, perfect. And which report? Which one was that? Which number?
10-125. He says, "Oh, hey, yeah, it's Mr. Beast."
Okay. Wait. He said that was Mr. Beast, or he said that was Mr. Yeast?
Hold on.
Hey, can we get this shit moving?
Hey, if you don't like it, you can go back to your fucking trailer park.
Yo, crone.
Okay, and I quote, "Oh my," or Paulie says, wait, hold on.
Come on, go up there and stall.
Your Honor, I just want to say.
Has it got to do something
crazy.
with the evidence?
No, it's got to do with the
Wait, I don't
evidence
think he said
coming
that. I
from
read it
Dr.
wrong.
Rome.
Then you should have washed before you got here.
You're right. I believe a vast majority. I'm not going to point any fingers, but there's a lot of people.
No,
in
but
here
he
that
didn't
don't
say.
bathe.
Yeah, it
You
is
can
Mr.
smell it
Yeast.
from them. You know,
I read it wrong.
What do you smell? What do you smell?
It smells like TwitchCon in here, okay? Nothing but ass.
Do me a favor, open your MDT and open the Constitution.
That's all that's coming out your mouth, Carmine.
I'm opening.
Open the Constitution.
Preach, sister.
Sister gonna find herself behind bars.
Filibuster.
Okay, Costello, now read to me in Article 3, the rights and freedoms. Read to me the right to dignity.
The right all citizens shall be treated equally and with respect, free from discrimination.
You in a courtroom right now are drawing aspersions on a group of people. Why?
Right
Your Honor,
to free speech.
Can we
and
be
thought,
honest
Your
that
Honor. America.
dignity was gone when they all decided to wear a onesie? I mean, hey, we can all attest
the right
to that.
to free
am I right?
speech, right? You have the right to. Citizens are free to express their thoughts and beliefs without censorship or coercion. You are a citizen. You are right now, however, an officer of the law speaking in a formal situation in a court of law.
You're basically a
And
racist
you are
now.
infringing on the right to dignity of parts of our citizenry. Why?
I'll say it, okay? I'll say
Yo,
we're
yo,
all
say it, say it,
thinking
say
it.
it, say it,
Carmine,
say it,
just
say it.
put
all
Pred's
thinking-
boot back in your mouth.
Hey, Your Honor,
No,
how
no,
about
they don't
this? To
even
save time,
identify as San
how about
Andreas
we call
people.
a 10 to 15 minute just recess for a moment?
They're outsider.
You
It's
need
just-
5.
Why are we
My
calling a
God.
recess?
Hey, Your Honor, we're trying to get this over with. It's been a long time. Come on.
Is this his court or yours?
Hey, come on, Your Honor. How about, come on, give me 10.
Would he not get a recess to write his closing?
He would get a recess to write his closing like everybody does every time.
Yeah.
My question, okay, so Pred, here what I've got so far, right? I have the People's R 34085, the Luciano Di Cenzo interview. I have the People's L 33877, the Michael Bazin interview. I have 33873, another Bazin interview. And then I have the 2 Paulie Ferrari interviews, 33879 and 33874. Are there any other interviews you believe are essential for the prosecution of your case? What else do I
Yes.
need to look at? Like,
Yes, but-
like just point me the shit I need to see. It ain't that deep.
Gotcha. I do want to direct you to report 32207. That should be one of the earlier ones posted. 32207.
Where's that on the docket?
32207.
I'm looking for that on the docket. Is that in the original posting?
It should be in the original Oxby one.
Yeah, okay, I got that. That's the People's H.
Yeah, so I'd like to reference the People's H. We have multiple photos that are in evidence, right? We
Where
have
are
Michael.
those?
We have where are those? They're in the report.
Mm-hmm. In that one, in the People's H?
Yes, they're in the People's H.
Okay, I'll go all the way through that. What am I looking for?
Gotcha. So what we have here is Bubba J's statement. Bubba J interviewed Michael Bazin. What we have here is we have a witness ID from Michael Bazin. We have evidence on scene of blood. We do not have... Well, here's one thing I want to point out. At no point in time during this incident, okay, was a 911 was an attempt to contact the police directly made.
Okay.
By either of the people on scene. The people on scene, from the recordings that you referenced earlier, are going to be Michael Bazin and Paulie Ferrari. Now, we have a photo of Air 1 of the body. Rockwell Surfers. This photo was actually taken by Carmine Costello. There is a lot of unnecessary evidence, I think, that was on scene and documented. I don't really think that there's projectiles, casing, stuff like that. Excuse me, Your Honor. Do want to confirm that Luciano did confirm on the stand the same information that he confirmed in his initial interview with Peach about the boulder rolling down a hill. Believe at the time, things were rather frantic around this scene. As you can tell, this is a very lengthy report with lots of interrogations.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap this shit up.
I'll wrap you up.
No. I got this, Mr.
watch your mouth,
Buddha.
Fred.
I don't need the commentary. I don't.
Apologies,
I'm
Your
trying to
Honor.
get this done.
It's all
Okay,
right, Your
continue.
Honor. They're pacifists. They won't do anything.
I only smell because I was at your mother's house last night, Carmine.
The individuals were detained, but were not cuffed. This is in reference to Brandy Lynn. Brandy Lynn, who was present on the scene in her statement. This was a cross-entry. Babylon, I stayed up at the top. Babylonian said there was a bull said this.
Okay, so you want me to look at the Peach and the Brandy Lynn statements in this report? Anything else?
I'm trying to.
Did you point out what Polly said?
Where's that at?
In Polly's interview, he says the following, and that's when we offer
Here, say
the
it.
challenge
Say
for
it.
the man. One more thing from Polly's interview, Your Honor. Excerpt
Which
is
one?
that 922.
Okay.
And that's when we offer the challenge for the man. We say that if you jump off the silo and survive, he shall be a part of Mr. Beast Challenge. That's what he says word for word.
So that's
That's all for him.
So that is
Okay.
in Ty going to support the manipulation narrative. Rockwell Silverspoon believed Mr. Yeast, Mr. Beast, and was misled. And unfortunately, a challenge that was presented by Michael Bazin led to his demise. 1 second, I have to reflect more information here. Let's see. I got to read something very quickly. I am those able to ID. Rail.
Okay. Any other of these reports, A, B, C, D, E, F, or G, necessary for me to look over in depth?
A lot of the pretty much a lot of the recordings in regards to Luciano, Pauly Ferrari, and Michael Bazin. Yes, those are
All of those have already been highlighted. All of those narratives. So what I'm looking at is the
Carmine, get away from my
posting
witness.
on post 7.
Carmine.
Costello, leave him the fuck alone. Okay, so I'm looking at the reports.
I'm
from
not throwing,
Oxby
I'm banning you, though.
on post number 7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. They're all reports. What there is necessary for me to go through, and then are there any other of the actual Mirandized interviews that I need to go through too, other than the individuals that were on scene?
The initial.
So we have Alfonso Sebastian, we have Lang Buddha, we have Charlie Jones, we.
Your Honor.
You cut out, Your Honor.
You stop talking, Your Honor.
Oh, he's going to pass out. All right, this is perfect. All right, let's take advantage of this. Huddle.
Somebody cut the cord.
Right, do we need to highlight more? I think we're
I
good.
didn't even bother looking
Listen,
at those. So
he will look at everything you highlight too. He's like very thorough. So
Yeah, that's why we need
we
to.
might not even get the verdict today.
You all right?
Well, what should we highlight further? I feel like
anything on the statements the day of talking about Bazin being
Carmine,
there
we're gonna
on
have
the
to hit an
scene.
hour closing.
did you reference the like Boulder stuff in my statement?
Yeah, we did reference. I did
Okay.
reference the Boulder stuff. I did reference.
That's
you
right, brother.
specifically in the report.
Mistrial.
Your Honor, we like to highlight Lang's bitching and complaining on all that complaining over there.
Why? Why are you highlighting a man's inherent nature? This is just who Lang Buddha is. Always has been. Nothing's ever changed.
I agree. It
God
is
damn!
bitch on
I'm not
it.
sure if that was an insult or a compliment.
God damn. Hey, I hope you never change, Mr. Buddha. I hope you never change. I need a cigarette.
Well, if everyone's just chilling, I'll state for the record, it's one of the best mayors we ever had.
Thank you.
Are we
Amen.
done with your evidence?
Appreciate
highlighting,
that.
No, I think we got to highlight a little bit more, unfortunately.
Can you please go away? Somebody take out the trash, please. It's over here.
Keep it moving,
Costello,
Carmine.
why are you harassing people endlessly?
Keep it moving,
Leave her
Carmine.
alone, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here,
Your
motherfucker.
Honor,
Get
Your
out of
Honor,
here,
they're not
motherfucker.
going to do
Get
anything.
out of
They're
here. Back to your
pacifists.
fucking rat hole, bitch.
Hey!
Bitch. Motherfucker.
Let the record show that Carmine is one of us.
Hey!
Yeah, bitch.
Quit following them!
Wait, stop. No more violence.
Where's
no
the
more violence.
decorum? Where's the decorum?
Okay.
Hey, he
Officers in
started it.
attendance, Maxwell, Brandy. For the record, Carmine threw fist first. I watched him do it.
He's instigating, Your Honor.
Carmine.
One of them
I'm
stuck their
willing- I
finger
am
in my
willing.
ear.
No,
It was
Costello,
me.
flat out, I am willing flat out to hit you right now with contempt, or you're gonna fucking stop. Either offer an apology or you're getting contempt right
Just
now.
apologize to the Babylonians.
Who am I apologizing to?
Whoever the fuck you are throwing hands at.
Apologize
Come on,
to
my little
Anya.
crackhead.
Oh, lady, come over here. Come on over here, old man.
Hey, you come to her, motherfucker.
Yeah,
you get
stepping. Let's go.
PD looking bad here. Shut the
Listen,
fuck
I
up.
am sorry.
Brother,
The
you
guy
guys don't
fucking
even
like a
want a
fucking
fucking
saggy
super
titty or
competent,
right?
boring ass police force.
Motherfucker!
Stop!
Check that shit
Hey, hey,
back,
hey, hey, hey,
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, who just threw hands at him? He's going to jail too with Costello.
This guy in the white.
Let me apologize, sir. Let me apologize.
That's fucking
Come on.
Clark Mason.
Let me apologize, sir. Let me get a chance.
Okay, off your apologies to Mr. Costello.
I apologize. You have the
Stupid
biggest
bitch.
fucking forehead I've ever seen in my goddamn life. You are fucking hideous. You smell like shit, motherfucker.
Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's been assaulted.
Back the fuck up.
Oh, police brutality.
Landed a rocket on that bitch.
Okay, Mr. Mason, Costello, step forward.
You
I
stupid
earned your
fuck.
cred.
You have offered violence in my courthouse after repeated warnings not to. You're both
Got my
going to
sticky.
jail, 10 months, $10,000 apiece at the end of this court. That's it. You're both going to jail, contempt of court.
Motion
Yes,
for-
sir.
Your
Thank you,
Honor,
sir.
My apologies.
Motion for
Carmine used to
Carmine
be
to be
the
placed in
warden
cuffs.
there.
I know where they keep all the ships in prison.
Thank you, sir.
No,
I'll serve the
no problem.
time.
Mr. Mason, don't leave. You're not allowed to leave. You don't want a fleeing warrant. Mr. Costello.
No, of course not.
Haley,
Yes,
can you
I
do me
got
a
it, sir.
favor?
I
Can you
bought you
put that
more
man in
time.
cuffs until the end of this trial?
Did you
I don't
use your
trust him.
time wisely?
He's one
Don't
of
you-
the-
No,
Carmine
he
or
didn't
Clark,
use his
sir?
time
Put that man in
wisely.
cuffs.
We have
Carmine?
anything
Did I
to
buy you
highlight?
that cheap? Did I?
I'll be right
He's
here,
saying
miss.
Carmine.
Wait.
Yes, he's saying Carmine.
Just
Oh.
Carmine.
I have no reason to leave,
Yeah,
so I'll
Clark
be
has
right
better
here.
reputation than Carmine.
Loosen your cuffs.
He did say we're sending him after.
Afterwards.
Carmine's not gonna run. Can I remove him out of handcuffs, Your Honor?
The problem is he walked over there and antagonized him. What's to say he won't do it again?
He
I tell
he
you what,
doesn't.
Fred,
You
if-
handcuffed
if-
his
for a
arms, not
promise-
his
for a-
fucking mouth.
For a promise that he will behave himself until the end of court, I'll let you take it off handcuffs. On the condition that, I don't know, he has
Yeah,
to
I
go
was
back to
gonna say, he
PPO
needs
for
a
3 days
gag.
if he doesn't.
Carmine?
I'll take it.
Carmine says he'll take it. Carmine does say he will take it, Your Honor.
Okay, Chief.
And if he doesn't, I'll go with him.
To PPO.
No.
PPO. What are you doing?
Face away from me, you fucking skinny asshole!
Oh, was I supposed to do
Can we
something?
resume? Can we resume, Your Honor?
Oh my God, he's still bitching.
Yeah, this, you see, the issue is here, Your Honor, it's so much evidence to highlight. We were kind of hoping you would just
I know.
look at all of it.
You tell me I need to go through it all.
Well, I mean, Your Honor, come on.
Okay, fine. Next. What do you want me to
Alright.
look at, Bailey?
I mean, for me, it's just the Luciano both interviews, Paulie Ferrari interviews, and Bazin interviews. That's the only things I need to highlight.
Okay. Then we're going to
Thanks.
move on to closing statements. Everybody, what? You want 5 minutes for closing
One
statements?
second. I think my co-counsel has something she wants to highlight.
I'd like to highlight specifically in the Luciano interview on page 9, line 17, where he
Fucking
does
nerd.
directly say that he spoke to him, counter to what Pred said earlier. I'd also like to bring up that they did indeed hit the officer's panic button, which is an attempt to help the police officer, whether they meant it or not. And I'd also like to bring up in evidence that they're only charging Bazin and not Polly, despite saying multiple times today that they did this, they did that together. That's everything.
Oh, noted down. Thank you,
Oh,
Counselor.
and also I would like to point out the fact that there were confessions made that were ignored by the other counsel, more specifically to Langbuda and Alfonso Sebastian.
Are those made in their interviews?
Yeah, they're made in their interviews, but they were found to be ridiculous. We did submit them as well. If you wish to highlight those and go over those, by all means, but they're fucking worthless. Lang Buddha had goddamn pink eye
Fred,
and
I
was going
extended,
fucking
I extended
nutty.
you. Fred, I extended you the time during yours. Thank you.
It was me, Your Honor. I did it.
He did it. This guy and his jokes.
That's Carmine's.
I did it, Your Honor.
Noted. Right. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes for closings. Get your shit together. We'll come back. To
I
your,
don't need 5 minutes. I could close this
You
bitch
good to
for
go?
an hour. I'm
Okay.
good to roll.
Yeah,
Are you
we've been
to
good this
go?
whole time.
Defense, do you need 5 minutes? Or are you good to go for closing?
Can I have like 2 minutes? 2 minutes, I just want to finalize.
Classic, unprepared defense as usual.
Okay, we'll be back at 2 minutes, so we'll be back at 25.
I mean, I can get started with a pre-game show if you want.
A pre-game show? Where you go first, Brad? What are you gonna dance?
Well, I did perform with Arms Wide Open up at New Babylon, and it was a big fucking hit. I introduced them to Creed. Those goddamn savages didn't even know who fucking Creed was. I had to introduce them to it.
Huh.
With arms wide open.
You didn't even know the words.
I knew most of them. But you know them all? Why don't you come up here and sing it? Why don't we do a nice little, why don't you come up here and sing us a tune?
Nah, I think you're doing great. As a
Come on, Prank, keep singing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to sing Lang Buddha? Would that make you happy?
Yes.
You know what, Lang?
That or he could
Just
keep
for you.
performing like the Kardashians.
A
Thank
Cerberus
you.
serenade.
Hold on. Carmine, can you come up here and join me? I'm gonna need you to assist me.
What are we singing? You want me to?
Do you know the?
Backup
Don't you know?
vocals?
Yeah, do some ad lib your backup vocals. The tribes people love this shit. Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change.
Damn.
I close my eyes,
I close my eyes.
begin to pray. Then tears of joy stream down my face with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything with arms wide open.
Lang Buddha is a bitch.
With arms wide open.
Babylon to my bones.
Well, I don't know
I'ma break down their walls.
if I'm ready
And then I'ma sit in their river.
to be the man
Poison their food.
I have to be.
And
I take a
sit in
breath.
their eyes.
I'll take her by my side. We
Alphonsus
stand in
Bell
awe.
is fucked.
We created life
They look like human-sized turds.
with arms wide open.
And
This
the
is where I would
disposition
unbutton
of
my
the
shirt and take it off.
baboon's
Because a button-up's perfect for the song at karaoke. Under the sunlight.
Under the sunlight.
Welcome to this place.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
This
Okay, thank God. If
Good
Costello
job,
got another 3
Carmine.
lines out,
Way to
I
go.
don't think I'd have allowed his
Thank
fucking
you, thank you,
singing
thank
to
you.
hide the antagonism.
That was a hard pitch to hold. It's very hard.
It's easy when you've got no testicles, Costello, apparently. When you're ready.
Your Honor.
Damn, Costello
Wow.
got little tiny balls. Apparently, huh? Whittle guy. Oh, whittle guy with his whittle balls.
I'm gonna take it out on the Babylonians sometime this month. Don't know when, don't know where, but they're gonna give us a reason to storm their little defenseless town with their stupid muskets. I'm waiting for that day.
And you need me a reason so I can pop you right in the mouth, Carmine.
Court is back in session.
what?
Closing statements. The prosecution's up
pussy.
first. I'll Pred, the floor is yours, sir.
Got you. Now, Your Honor, this is going to be one hell of a closing. And I assure you that this isn't a filibuster. But my God, there is so much for us to close on here. A life was lost. A young, impressionable man. The descripting factors by Michael Bazin himself. I find that to be troubling and odd. A young man, 19 years old, heads to the Babylonian gates to find his hopes and dreams, and instead finds death and dismay. Goes there to inquire about a Mr. Beast. I believe a lot of 19-year-old men are obsessed with Mr. Beast. I do find it to be fucking odd, strange, and weird, but hey, that's because I'm a 41-year-old man. Spend my time doing constructive things, like knitting and making hard wicker chairs and putting varnish on wood. Real masculine man shit, Your Honor. Real masculine man shit. Buying land. That's the type of man I am. He's greeted by Luciano. Luciano's pissed off. Hey, Michael. Why don't you take care of him, Mr. Yeast? Good God. Did Mr. Yeast take care of him all right? Had a challenge for him. A challenge that he poised himself. An act of manipulation, a challenge with that demonstrated a callous disregard for human life, knowingly endangering the man. All of this is present, Your Honor. All of this is touched upon in all the evidence. If any of the witnesses actually showed up today, you would have heard it firsthand. Michael Bazin even chose to recuse himself today from giving testimony. I'm not one to assume guilt by not defending yourself. I feel that that's piss poor, reasoning. Didn't have to defend himself. But in this case, he admitted to doing it. Not just in one instance, but two. Over the span of, I believe, 10 days, Your Honor. The guy didn't even care to get his story straight to lie any further. He thought he was in the all clear. Told the young man that if he jumped, he'd give him $50,000. Walked him over there, knowing that he would incur an injury. They get there and they encourage young, impressionable man, Rockwell Silverspoon, to jump off the silo. Your Honor, I know that most cases in our town aren't usually this rudimentary. They're a lot more pinpoint. Guns are involved, weapons are involved, physical attack is involved. But at what point is manipulating someone into participating? Shut the fuck up, Lang!
Yo, bitch!
At what point
Stop co-signing.
does manipulating an individual to knowingly harm themselves and then they die of the injury that they occurred through the act that they were instructed to do in order to win the cash prize, where does the DOJ, where do you as a judge, or rather a justice, Your Honor, apologies, draw the line on murder? The state truly believes, from all the interrogations and investigations that we've done, things we talked to, the evidence that we combed through and gathered, Michael Bazin's guilty. It cannot be denied that Michael Bazin did all of that stuff I just listed. He did, in fact, do that shit. And what this case is going to come down to is a precedent-setting case. At what point are you responsible for setting someone down the wrong path? At what point are you culpable? I mean, it's a blatant disregard for human life. It's reckless. It's manipulative. They knew what they were doing when they told him to jump. They just didn't know he would die. If this doesn't fit the bill for second-degree murder, then I don't know what does outside of unprompted, incoherent acts of random violence. Your Honor, you have a tough decision to make today. You have a decision to make that's going to have reverberating effects throughout this entire city. At what point is someone culpable for the death of another? And I really feel like this line drawn in the sand is concrete. You'll see that yourself as you're going over the evidence. I mean, I'm disgusted about by the behavior. Not only by what Bazin did, but the fact that he seems to be protected by the Babylonian tribe. The tribe's people have spoken, Your Honor. And the tribe's people say that Michael Bazin isn't in the wrong. But we at the LSPD say that he is. That's why I personally pressed this charge on him. Your Honor, simply put, I'm trying to find out where the line is, or where we can create more lines to branch off of. Is it just, does every case of murder have to result from a secondhand act, from a direct act of violence? Are we not going to take the descriptors of the charge into account? Can't hear you, Robo voice.
Yes, I saw right now.
Your Honor,
Stick to the facts, Fred.
I am sticking
Who's
to the
Fred?
facts.
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Fred?
who the hell? Wait, did you buy Kyle Fred Action Man?
No, I said Fred.
That's a collector's piece. If you have one of those, you get in contact with me. I'll pay for that. Kyle Fred Action Man was a big hit overseas, and I didn't see $1 from it. But I'm sure Leg Buddha did.
No
One
buzz
second.
you going on the Babylonians.
One second. You're going to get to go after this comment. Your Honor, the descriptors of the charge were brought up directly by the counsel of Michael Bazin. They specifically said that it wasn't a careless disregard of life. It is. That it wasn't reckless. It is. That it wasn't manipulative. We have recordings that suggest otherwise. Admitted by the perpetrator. Admitted by their client. They knowingly put him in a situation to endanger his life. You know, Paulie said the challenge was for Bazin to jump too. You know, but if you review the recordings, it's more so he was kind of more complacent, and he wasn't the primary actor. Which is why Paulie, I mean, the main reason, I mean, I wish Paulie was here to testify. You know, I really do. I think that would have really led this case in a different direction, but I can't, you know, force him to be here. Lang Buddha himself confirmed that Paulie and Bazin took him to the silo. Sebastian confirmed this as well. This was confirmed by, this was not directly confirmed, but the last person to see the three of those individuals together, once again, Paulie, Bazin, and Rockwell together, was Luciano at the gate. You know, Bazin confirms this himself that he took him to the silo, poised the challenge, and all that stuff. You know, it's just, where's the line going to be drawn? You know, Your Honor, where do you draw this line on what second-degree murder is? Carmine, I pass the torch to you.
I want to point out a matter of fact. Bazin, okay, is a member of them, the others, the Babylonians. They refer to us, those that don't live inside
Outsiders.
the confines of their walls, as outsiders, or better yet, old worlders. They think they're better than us. They don't even eat our food. Exhibit A. This isn't littering. I'm gonna pick it up after. Go on, eat. Prove me wrong. What do you eat? That's Senor Buns churros. Eat it.
You got powdered sugar on Gigi. Oh my God.
Eat it.
She's
Eat the old
tainted.
world food. Prove me wrong.
Here, I will give it. Give it to me.
Costello, if she eats it and then dies, is that now second-degree murder?
Yeah, if he dies, sure. You're not gonna eat it. You're not gonna eat it, Eliza. You're not going. Can you tell us why you don't want to eat that?
I'm going to politely return this to you, brother Carmine, because we do not see any of you as lesser than. We do not throw food at people. We are very serious about the sustenance we give ourselves.
Point proven. They think they're permission to use profanity, Your Honor.
Denied.
This is they flippin'. deny our food, our ways, our laws. Not a single one of them has a permit to fish or anything. Not because we deny them it, but because they don't want it. They don't follow any of our laws. They isolate themselves on a piece of land that doesn't even belong to them. They're a bunch of fucking commune hippies that belong in the 80s, but for some reason we allow them to exist and proliferate
Is this
and
still
steal.
part of the closing?
and
Is he
I
saying
am
he
not
wants us all
done.
mass-
I am not done. We allow them to proliferate and take the best from us. I am not done. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Or just a fucking space out for 2 hours where this fucking idiot talks. Fucking get some
I am
air.
not
This is a
done.
joke? I'm
I
confused.
am
Can
not
you just
done,
walk
Your
out?
Honor. Your Honor, they take the best from us. OTT, you don't belong with them. You're a musical talent. You're a
Get me out of
superstar.
this. I
You
don't
are better
understand
than
why this
these
isn't being
bums.
entertained still, Your Honor.
Now
don't
I'm gonna
understand what he's
thank you for the
doing.
compliment.
I'm gonna
Costello,
focus
okay.
on Bazin. No, I'm
Please
wrapping
do.
it up.
Please
I'm
do.
wrapping it up. I'm wrapping it
threw
up.
food
Yeah,
at
wrap,
us.
yeah,
Put him in
Carmine, wrap
cuffs.
this up a
Hello?
little bit. Let's get on to the
Your
Bazin
Honor, you should
part.
put him in cuffs, Your
Put
Honor.
a muscle
Put him in
on him, too.
cuffs.
I mean,
Put him in
it's gonna
cuffs,
keep
Your Honor.
going if you guys keep chiming in. Are we done? Your Honor, my point is that Bazin looked at Blackwell as not a human being, as a problem, in the words of Buriano, as a nuisance that needs to be dealt with like a cockroach. Bazin watched this man fall to his death. What did Bazin do to help him? Absolutely nothing. In fact, he laughed after the fact. Okay, he gave the order and the man a directive to jump off of a silo. That's all you're on. That's all.
I do. Yeah, you
all,
gargling,
okay.
Carmine.
Well done.
Swallow that spit in your
He's
fucking mouth.
choking on
Your Honor, I do want to touch on one last
What
thing.
the fuck is that?
Okay, last moment before we move on.
Guys,
with the
relax.
goblin.
It's almost over. Guys, let's try and behave ourselves over there.
Let's rein it in.
God
Give it. Let's give him.
Yeah,
the
let's
last
rein
minute
it
he
in.
needs.
Let's rein it in, please. I do want to say that in the interrogations, they did say that on scene, Bazin said
There's
he
no
was
way
the
this
one.
guy's getting another part 2 closing statement.
Bup. Mr. Buddha, please. Can you calm down? Your hair looks lovely today. You guys get fucking shampoo up there.
I fucking finished this on Pred.
Gotcha. Sorry, Your Honor. I
Tag
do
me
want to
in,
touch
thanks,
on
Fred.
one last thing. Now then, upon being interviewed, Bazin did say that he was the one that hit the red button, or inferred that he was the one that hit the red button. Ollie infers that it was him. Later on, it was reclarified that Michael Bazin and Paulie Ferrari may have hit that button. But I do want to ask one simple question. Why didn't it go beyond that? Why didn't they feel the need to maybe 911 and further that? Why didn't they feel the need to share that information? Now, it's because I believe there was a state of panic. I believe there was a state of uncertainty that they were unsure exactly of what's going on. I mean, these people carry phones, but they refer to them as fucking
Your Honor,
relics.
we need a time limit on this shit. We need a time limit on this shit.
Like you a ref? You a ref now? You a ref now? What's going on? Like,
Is he a courtroom referee?
Get the fuck
I think we're about done. I think we're about ready to move on.
We are about ready to move on. I just want to say, why didn't it go further to contact the police? You know, it kind of reeks of foul play. It kind of
about to
reeks
make
of
the call,
knowing
Your
that
Honor.
that something bad occurred. You know, and I just want to make that be known, and I really hope that justice is seen today in the courtroom for Rockwell Silverspoon, and I really hope that Michael Bazin is sentenced to his time, that you find adequate. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you so much. And to the people of Babylon, I thank you as well. Thank you for coming down to the city and mingling with the townsfolk down here. You are a very heartwarming tribe. You are a very nice village. and we extend
Oh,
our
that's-
hand to you, and we allow you onto these grounds, and we support you.
Costello, shut up.
I
Don't
regret
start.
coming down.
When you're ready,
deeply.
Mr. Bailey, the floor is yours. If we can have quiet in the house a little bit.
No, for a bunch of people that do nothing on a fucking
Your Honor,
landmass all
esteemed
day,
members of
they
the
throw
DOJ,
in faces.
gallery, Babylonians, and disgraced cop Carmine Costello.
This is
From
literally
the very
I wanna
beginning,
hear this, I wanna hear
the
this.
state has stood on a single unproven claim that Michael Bazin caused the death of Officer Rockwell Silverspoon. Not Blackwell, as Mr. Costello has mentioned multiple times. They call it murder. They have spoken of malice, but at every turn they have failed to prove either. Murder,
You
Your
don't
Honor,
have to prove malice.
it's not simply about a tragic outcome, it's about intent. It's about a deliberate act carried out with malice aforethought. And no matter how hard the prosecution tried to stretch this story,
first-degree
intent
murder.
has never been shown.
It says
No
callous
threat,
disregard, so
no
you-
coercion, no violence, no evidence that my client ever wished to bring harm upon Officer Silverspoon.
Plenty of
The
evidence.
state's entire argument rests on the assumption that words, not weapons, not force, not physical action, constitutes
Manipulation.
to murder. But words do not kill, Your Honor. Choices do. And Officer Silverspoon made his own. He was not coerced. He was not
100%
tricked.
was coerced.
He was not
tricked.
forced. He acted of his own volition.
He
A
was forced.
conscious,
He was
independent
coerced and tricked.
decision. That decision, while tragic, does not make my client a murderer. And so, when we strip the case down to the law, not the emotion, not the spectacle, not the theatre, we find no foundation for second-degree murder. But even if the court were to entertain a lesser offense, the same principle still applies. This isn't even manslaughter. Manslaughter requires recklessness, a conscious disregard for a known risk, yet even that requires awareness
guy
of
knows he's
danger and a
helping us,
choice to ignore it. The state has failed to do so, that Mr. Bazin knew, foresaw, or intended any harm. He did not act recklessly, did not act maliciously, he acted without criminal intent. The prosecution wants to turn tragedy into guilt. They want this court to punish grief, but the law does not bend for emotion. It requires proof, and proof has never arrived at the doorstep. So, Your Honor, when we look at the evidence, not the accusations, not the assumptions, there is only one conclusion to draw. This was not murder. It was not manslaughter. It was a tragedy, yes. But a tragedy is not a crime. And the court must have the courage to separate the two. I asked the court a simple question in closing. If I told Mr. Kyle Pred to go screw himself, and he headed back to his little Saul apartment and proceeded to wank himself to death, could I then be charged with second-degree murder?
I think that's completely different.
That's a great closing sentence right there.
Okay. Got it? We all done? No more?
When he was doing his closing.
On, Your Honor.
Okay, I am going to put this court into recess until tomorrow because I've got about 5 hours of fucking bullshit to dig through. So enjoy your wait until tomorrow for a delayed verdict. You can go the fuck home. You don't need to stay here.
Hey!
Your Honor, can I approach?
All right.
Thank you.
Grace, just FYI, I'm not around tomorrow, but I'm sure my co-counsel will be.
Your
He's on bail.
How's it going to be docketed?
Let's go, Bazin.
No,
Go
Clark.
home.
Clark, who's supposed to be getting
Clark Pred.
contempt with me, just fled.
Carmine.
Clark just
Yeah,
left.
we're
well,
going
that's
home.
fine.
Goodbye.
Come on, everybody, let's go.
I have stuff downstairs.
Hey,
This thing
Mr.
seems
Lang,
it
I
was
do
being
have something to
wild.
show you.
Come on, don't talk shit up. Don't
Come
talk
on,
shit up,
keep
guys. Come on, what we
moving.
doing? Be respectful.
Oh.
It's a
How you
good
doing,
court
Andy?
case.
I came to show you guys something, but I had to wait through all that.
What's
My
up?
knees are old. I'm taking the elevator.
I gotta grab it.
You're alive.
but-
Fucking
Did that last line hit as I wanted it to?
Oh yeah, that was
Hey,
a banger of a
CJ,
line.
have a good
Okay,
one.
good.
Hey,
Thank,
thank you, Fred.
Hey,
Ali-
thanks
Ali
for
got that
coming,
one.
Eliza. Thank you.
Of course,
Yeah.
indeed.
Gigi, I'm sorry you had to get sugar on your face.
Do you, who the fuck are you talking to? My name's not fucking Gigi.
Whatever your name is, Red.
Yeah,
Have
you'll
a good
tell him,
day,
fucking
alright?
Andy. Eat shit.
Oops, sorry.
That's it. Fred, you gotta set me up.
Gotcha. What am I sending you up for?
She's on my
Contempt of
stuff.
court.
10 months, 10,000.
Alright, hold on.
And you're also lucky I didn't
got my
fucking demand you
playlist ready.
get yeeted down to PPO for the song lyrics where you were antagonizing the bastards again. Or when you then threw food at people.
Wide open. That was to prove my point.
Your point
There's
what? That you're allowed to assault people randomly and I'll let you get away with it?
You know they're tiptoeing on treason right now. They're
Then
tiptoeing
fucking
on
charge
sedition.
them, pussy.
Yeah, you're right. You're
No,
right.
don't complain to me about it if you want fucking charge.
You
You're
said
right,
10,
you're right,
10,
I
10 months, 10,000?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's already an incident.
Hey, Pred, if we lose this, I don't
there's
lose
already an
my
incident
rubber
up.
position as the captain,
Yeah, I
right?
did a contempt already.
Oh, okay. Let me mark this for delete.
I don't lose my position as captain, right?
I
Pred?
tased Clark and tried to cuff him, sir, but he jumped into the dumpster with wheels that was parked out front waiting for him.
Wait, so he actively fucking fled?
Yeah, I had to. I
Yeah, they're
tried tasing him.
savages,
He's
Your
there.
Honor.
Yeah, and then the rest of the Babylonians held me up in the little like metal detector thingy.
Do you want me to push
get by.
fleeing judicial proceedings?
What do you mean they held you up?
Yes,
Dude,
push
they
that
wouldn't
so
move.
tomorrow we
I
can
was
go
boxed
over
by
there
all
and
the
hunt them
Babylonians.
There was
You
a
got
big
body
boy in front of
You
me.
got body boxed by the Babylonians?
Bro,
I said, move out of my way,
Yes.
big boy. She must have got stuck behind him. That was a
I
big
did.
guy.
I was late.
I mean, look, the
Oh
act of
my
running or
God.
escaping from a court of law while in a judicial proceeding. This charge includes fleeing during active court. This is literally what he just did.
What's the time
What
and
the
fine
fuck?
on that?
Judicial discretion. I put it wherever the fuck I want.
Okay.
All right.
Eat it
Come
up,
on,
Perfect.
you're
girl.
going for
Fred,
10,
tomorrow,
right?
Yeah, I'm going for 10. Tomorrow we suit up, boot up, and we go into Babylon.
All right, I'll see you later,
hold on,
Carmine.
hold
Clark
on.
So he's got
Oh, not yet?
contempt
Oh, yeah,
of
well-
court and judicial proceeding. It was 10 and 10 for contempt. We'll do 90 and 90 for fleeing.
Okay, perfect. 90 and 90.
We got
Mm-hmm.
90 and 90 for that. Got it. All right, Carmine. What is it? 10K?
And that's a forever warrant, right? Like that's
The fleeing judicial, yeah, it's a court-ordered warrant. It's a bench warrant. So the contempt can be too, to be real.
Bill,
okay.
Carmine.
Are you gonna take care of this? Because I'm gonna go get changed and go to
Oh.
my car.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a. I don't envy you there, Justice Grayson. And you know what? Whatever you decide to do, Justice Grayson, I'll never think lesser of you. I understand you got a
officers,
job.
yeah.
Dav just probably
I
fucked
have
up
a
my car.
question.
Yeah.
Were you just like not prepared or what? Like what was going on with that?
I didn't think we'd have to highlight all the evidence directly. I thought I could have just skirted around. My notes don't have anything written. I didn't timestamp anything. I'm always prepared, even when I'm not. You don't
You're
understand what this
welcome.
is. This is a test. Yeah, I do appreciate you. This was this court case is it's a test to see just how far
Oh.
interrogation can go. And I was kind of hoping he wouldn't testify in court. Because it allows it to set more power to what the verdict is if it is rendered in our favor.
Okay.
Ah.
We're acting like I was, so.
I was worried my fucking repair kit was gone. Poor Brandy. What happened to her hair? She lost it all. She lost it all due to the court case, man. She had a full head of hair when we walked into that room. She had a full head of hair. When we walked out, it was gone. So here's the thing you guys got to understand. This case really isn't about, like, winning or losing. It's kind of about, like, where the line is for the precedent of, like, interrogations. It's kind of imperative that the interrogations and, like, pointing out stuff, you know, I mean, I actually think that we're more likely to win than we are to lose this. Truthfully. Manslaughter? No, as the way it was, listen. Manslaughter, second-degree murder, they almost say the same thing. You're right, I did send it to the wrong one. Fucking seeing mud, boys. I'm seeing mud. Does he need to? I mean, you can burn through all of it in an hour, watching it 2x speed. I watched it all before. And, I had better notes, but I fucking turned my PC off and it didn't save my notepad, so fucked myself a bit. I listened to all of it while taking, like, notes of excerpts that did have, like, a little bit of timestamps. I only spent, like, an hour and a half on it. Listened to it at 2x speed. But I think that case is
Hey, Brett.
Hey, Ember, how you doing?
Hey, what's this buggy barn land around the front house?
Oh, yeah, I did
That's
that
not even
shit.
yours to buy.
It is mine to buy.
It's chatterboxes.
Not
Like any vote at least. Any third party
There's
at
no
least at the front house
documentation
is
of any kind.
chatterboxes.
There's no documentation
There
of any
is.
kind.
He's owned it his entire life.
There's no documentation of that.
He has a key.
Yeah, I'm
To the
not.
house?
I didn't get his house. I took the land around his house.
The road is still part of the house.
The road is not part of the house. It is a dirt road.
Yeah, it's a driveway. It's a driveway for
Not
the
a
house.
Driveway. It's not a driveway. It's my driveway.
What do you mean you're not? Like,
Mine. That's what it is.
how is Chatterbox gonna get to his house?
Chatterbox can use the dirt road. I give him as I'm very neighborly, Ember. I give him permission.
You give him
You
permission.
guys can
What
travel.
about
You guys can
Wendy's
travel
farm
miles.
animals? What about Wendy's farm animals?
Those aren't
Is
Wendy's
that
farm
Wendy's
animals.
cows?
Those are my farm animals. I need to hire a butcher today.
You're dead.
What do you mean I'm dead? That's my land. Those are my cows.
I'm
Those are my
killing you.
pigs.
The Wendy's cows. It's Giblets' pigs. Them pigs belong to Giblets.
Nope, those are all mine.
You better hope I don't see you anytime soon.
Oh, okay. I hope you don't see me anytime soon, Ember. I hope you don't see me.
I hope you got eaten by the zombie.
Oh, you hope I get eaten by zombies? I'm gonna have that zombie working
Yeah.
for me.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna convince that zombie to work for me. Have a good day. I'm gonna pay that zombie in clown blood. Under the sunlight. Ah, my cows. Let me see. I don't see anyone out front. Hey, Frost, I just wrapped up court. What's going on?
Oh, good shit. Did you win?
Delayed verdict should have it sometime tomorrow.
Okay.
It's on your
I just
mind.
saw your text. I was just calling you about your text. You said, "Are you aware Stevie doesn't want BCSO signing LSPD warrants?"
Yeah, it doesn't want your guys' command team signing our warrants. Apparently.
Yes. So that wasn't what was communicated.
That's
After-
exactly what I was told.
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you exactly what was said. So after the whole Bean situation with Spectre, and we had that conversation about Command being involved in search warrants and raids, I then spoke to the BCSO command and high command after that, and I clearly stated, I didn't say don't sign search warrants. I said from now on, focus on commanding your own department, the BCSO, and only sign and involve yourself in LSPD search warrants if you have the availability to do so and you can see it through to the end.
Yeah,
and
it's logical.
secondly, if there is no LSPD command around to sign that search warrant for them. Listen, I'm not a dick. I'm not going to delay someone raiding a property. It was more the sense of focus on our own department. If LSPD has no command around
This is
and you
what
can
Stevie told
see it.
my captains. This is what Stevie
No,
told my people.
I understand that, and I'm fixing the bridge in obviously what
Seems like
wasn't
there's a lot of
communicated
bridges falling
correctly.
apart in the communication from, between you and Hale. Unsure
it's
why
pissing me
that
off.
is. Seems like she's kind of, her and Ventura are kind of running off on a lot of things, and it's kind of bleeding into your troop a little bit.
Ventura's been doing great. I disagree. However, what Stevie said to you about that search warrant is factually incorrect.
Oh, how's Stevie
I did say don't focus and don't sign. Pretty much all it was, black and white. If there is LSPD command around, send it to them. If there is not, ensure you can see it from start to finish and command the search warrant, which is pretty much what you wanted, no?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I want us to all have accountability. I want us all to, these dumb fuckers need us to hold their hand, unfortunately.
So whatever way it's been brought to you negatively, that was not it.
Yeah, listen, man. I didn't jump the gun. I simply stated, I'm not going to counter to this. I was simply just making Under Sheriff Angel aware of what I heard, and I texted you to make sure that there was that bridge of communication with you. I was just simply informing you guys there hasn't been any action taken at all. I just wanted to kind of get the gist from you, from Angel, because it seems like there is a lot of miscommunication going on. And can I just be honest? I don't want to sound like an asshole. It seems like a lot of the miscommunications coming from Stevie Hale in a lot of these instances.
Listen, Brad, I'm going to fix it.
All right, yeah, I trust you.
I'll speak to you soon.
All right, talk to you soon. I'll be over at ProdigyRP Farms if you want to tour the land.
Oh, I do. Can we do that in a little bit? I just need to catch up with some stuff.
Yeah, you can.
How long you awake for?
I'll be around for a while today. I got some business plans up here.
Give me a little bit. Give me like half an hour.
Yeah, take your time. Just give me a call.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye. Mime work crew? I don't know about. I think that might be too antagonistic. I mean, that'd be funny for a bit. But I don't think I would do that more than like one instance. Case verdict tomorrow. And it could really go either way. I think it really is going to come down to judicial interpretation of what is the grounds for second-degree murder. You know? It's nice being up here. Who can we taunt? We gotta find someone to cast taunt on. We need a spiraler.
Hello?
Hi, Mayberry. You never came to the LSPD to try and win our vote.
I dropped off a bunch of my books. I mean, that was all I really could do when I was being threatened.
No one's gonna... Well, what do you mean you were being threatened?
I was being threatened by people.
Who was threatening you? How come you never came to me about this?
When I filed a report.
Oh, you
the marshals.
filed a report with the marshals. I mean, you should have just came to me directly. Would have loved to... would you like to come in tomorrow?
No, thank you. I am good. There's a report on it already.
Okay, I mean, would you like to come in tomorrow and try and get votes?
I mean, I can come to a meeting and stuff. It should be fine.
Dude, are you okay? Are you drinking?
No.
I support it. Listen, I'm an alcoholic
I'm
myself.
afraid for my life.
I can support an alcoholic mayor. I was an alcoholic mayor.
I cannot drink alcohol, so I'm not.
Oh, why can't you drink alcohol? You a fucking Mormon or something?
No. Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Yeah, she has no chance of winning. Baddies vote for Dawn. Okay. Where the hell's CTH been? Is it Helen? On another character? I could see that being Helen. Hey, good thing I ain't the sheriff and she's running and gets in. I feel bad for motherfucking Frost if she happens to get in. I feel bad for Frost if fucking Dawn gets in. Fucking Andy Jones will fucking go to Dawn and get his ass removed. Put Bones back in office that night. What car is that, and what's they doing on my land? Looks like someone's over there, huh? Neighborly, huh? Can't pull out my binoculars. Why didn't it let me? Can't pull out my binoculars. Are they broken? I can't pull out anything. Can't even pull out my phone now. Okay. Don't. Binoculars, please. It's a little blurry. I have to take a closer look to this. It was a man. That didn't look like Jordan. God, drones kick ass. I want one in real life. Please let me pick up my police drone. Please let me pick this up. Oh no. I'm fucking scuffed. I'm fucking scuffed, boys. I am fucking absolutely fucked. And now the thing's not loading. The NoPixel thing isn't loading. Okay. Is there some type of an outage going on right now? There's some type of an outage of some sort because this has been happening around this time every fucking day. Like literally every fucking day this shit has been happening. That goddamn asteroid, man. It's 3i Atlas. Classic 3i Atlas. The reveals were pretty good today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Bro, I cannot get the fucking NoPixel forum shit to launch right now, dude. I cannot get it. My internet's fine. It's the NoPixel website. Oh yeah, Walnut. It's funny because I was talking about how. I mean, I wasn't. I was thinking about how I was gonna message him the other week. It's bro, I can't get this shit to fucking load. Cause it's like a 5M thing. Yeah, Jenny should be back. Is it still not loading? I should have just left the fucking drone. Talking about the forum in your browser, yeah. I mean, I can try this. In 1 second, chat. If I can get on. I can't even request my authentication ticket. Hold on. I might be getting in. Try again. Alright. Should be getting in now, I think. Alright, should be getting in now. I don't know what's been causing it. Some type of like web outage, I think. I don't think it's like 100% just something NoPixel related. Hopefully the drone's still there. Oh, happy Tuesday, by the way, chat. The week may have just started, but I'm sure it'll be over soon. me see. We're all good. Got it. I always look for an excuse to sing with arms wide open. One of the greatest songs ever made. That was fucking close. Fuck, I wish Chatterbox was awake. I gotta fucking pull a long day just to fuck with him. Where's the farm truck? Man, that shit's so fucking slow. I need to buy a better one. I need to buy one that looks better. See if the village people's returned. Didn't mean to do that. Who is that? Looks like these motherfuckers ain't back yet. Wonder if that's armed. Wait, hold on. Looking like Clark and Apple. If I had to guess, chat. Well, they got their relics on them. That's nice. Locals. That. Motherfuckers are Mad Maxing it up here, dude. Started sliding.
And whatever they're doing together.
Is Carmine okay in prison?
We don't have anyone. I think everyone's tied up, Chief. They haven't been sent up to get him.
I'm en route.
Edgar was saving the day, so.
What'd I do?
We're gonna call him Captain Underpants if he shits himself.
Granted.
$345 is freed up, 76 to the prison.
Chatterbox won't be back until tomorrow. Well, that sucks. Ah! Shit ass fucking Taurus.
Yeah, see, I am 23 in the airlock.
Is Carmine still here?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh God. It's gonna change him. He'll never be the same. Fuck, we leave vehicles in the fucking airlock?
Howdy, howdy.
Where's Carmine at? Is he okay?
He's fine. He got chopped by a fucking duct tape earlier.
anybody
and
available
he's
to bring me another
powered up
Evans
in
bag?
the infirmary office right now.
Okay, let me get my gun out. Duct tape comes near me, I'm shooting
Where
him.
you at right now? Radius. I'll bring you one. Radio check.
Okay, thank you. Hi guys, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Back
Good,
up,
good.
you
Nice
fucking animals.
Like usual.
Who?
Your bitch boy.
You call it a bitch
Hey,
boy.
this your only
Is this a
opportunity.
cop or construction worker?
Fred,
Back
What's
up.
up, bro? I just say hi. Bro, we used to be friends. What happened?
Yeah, just back up.
Where would you
Can't back up anymore.
Come on, what the fuck's happening?
These fucking psychos want to kill me. The lady in the green top.
You
is
see your
stuck, though.
boy?
She
Oh yeah, Carmine's with me.
Oh, I already whooped that ass. That's why he in there.
Everybody
I'm
knows
talking
you're a
about.
sucker punching little pussy duct tape.
Yeah, that's exactly what he fucking did to me, Fred. That little
I'll take
bitch.
it.
Oh, what is the situation?
Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, at least he owns it. He owns what he is. You got to respect that to
Yeah.
a relative degree.
I need to
Give
point
me,
out
hey,
who the people
it's
that
your
are gonna
fault
come
for
after
giving me
me
that
as soon
neck.
as I leave,
Do
okay?
not
These
give
people
me
are
that
not gonna
neck.
care about your gun. You're gonna have
Hey,
to shoot
listen,
them
listen.
like the zombies.
I will fucking shoot you down like a goddamn dog in front of
No,
everybody here.
you can take him out of here like a
Fred,
good
just
boy
get
that
this
he
guy-
is.
rip that
Look
shot
at him.
out. Fuck it.
Look
Just
at him.
do
Look at him. He used to run the streets on back in the day. I'll call around with Bobby. Imagine being the
still mad
same
about
rank as
that.
Bobby.
They're still
And
mad
now
about
he's
that.
wearing orange.
They're
Now
still mad
he's
about
wearing
that.
orange.
They're still mad about that.
Hey, he's not a.
This guy's got a fantastic mustache.
Yeah, I do.
This guy's a crybaby bitch because I chopped him in the neck. You know, some of their own medicine.
Oh yeah, come outside and say that.
Is the Suicide Squad
Come on,
still
why?
a
Okay, you're
goal
trying to
or
get out of
no
here.
goal?
Why you
'Cause I'm still
instigating?
willing
Maybe
to do
one
it.
day.
Because I
Maybe
know I have
one
guns
day.
out
we
on my
will.
side,
Maybe the next
and
mayor
they'd be
will
stupid
approve
to
it.
not just take it.
All right.
Carmine, let's get you out of here. Let's go.
All right, Fred, I need guns out, class 2s and everything, and if they
Don't
charge
have my
me,
class
they're gonna
2
try to
on me
kill
right now.
Shit,
I've been
Snoopy, I
too
need you to
busy
have your
working at
gun out,
Predridge.
Hey, go ahead, Carmine. Walk out
What
of
do you
here
think
like a
this
good
is?
little boy.
All right, I'm ready. Let's
what?
go. Let's
Go,
go.
Carmine,
Let's
go.
Okay, like I said, 1, 2, 3, run.
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Hey, I'm gonna stand out here. Whatever happens.
Oh, shit's gonna
Let this guy
happen.
walk behind me.
Whoa, walking out of here
Shoot
together,
this
bro.
bitch. Shoot this. Shoot this
Walk off.
Carmine, run!
I'm moving.
Ow.
I'm punching and swinging.
Hey.
I'm swinging.
Carmine, let's go. Carmine!
You're gonna have to shoot him. You're gonna have to shoot these sick fucks. Oh, why she trying to attack? She turned on me. Fred, don't leave me.
That's not how you exit prison.
Fred, go to visitation.
I'm heading to visitation, Carmine.
PD 1
All right, you guys,
Get out of here
you
unless
guys
you're gonna
can
get beat
the
down.
fuck down.
Beat him, beat him.
Carmine!
You have to beat him at this
I
point.
can't
Beat
swing.
him. Just beat him. Swing on him. Swing on them. God, what is happening?
I can't swing. I can't swing.
They're in the fucking corners. I can't fucking swing.
All right, swing now. Swing
All
now.
right, just tase him all and put him in cuffs.
Swing. Swing on. Swing on him,
Get up,
God
Carmine.
damn it.
All right, well,
Guys, these are
Guys.
no weapons having lifers. Why are they not beat down yet? They're grabbing
I'm
me.
on the phone.
They're grabbing
Hello.
me.
Phone's more phone call. Ow!
Okay. I'm about to
Get
open
him off
fire
me.
through the fucking glass.
You might have to, but they're not stopping. They're not stopping. I can't even.
Carmine, get out of there!
I can't.
Go back and try again!
Grabbing dogs.
Alright, get her in cuffs.
He's swinging.
Stop it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm out.
Hey, good job, Carmine.
There you
Hey,
go.
tell him hi from
Alright,
the
don't hit him,
outside.
Going for cuffs. Can you hear
You
us?
bitch ass motherfuckers. I'm a free bird now, and you will be
He's out.
caged till the day you die. I'm gonna be out there drinking expensive champagne while you drink fucking toilet water. I piss on you. I piss on your family's legacy. I piss on the bed you sleep on. I piss on the toothbrush you brush your teeth on. I piss on everything you stand for, capiche? And with that, I bid you adieu. And I'm gonna be back here with an Air 1 and a shotgun. And I'm probably gonna shoot you fuckers. After you give me a reason.
Hey, we'll make an event out of it.
Oh, geez. Oh, I got my shotgun back.
Hey, nice. Good job, Carmine.
That shit was hell, dude. As soon as I got in there, they just spawned out of everywhere. It was like, first there was one.
Damn, they
then
came
there
out of the
was
fucking
two.
woodwork.
They heard the old Baron was in town. Why is there a bus there? Is someone being transported somewhere?
Call Lang Buddha and tell him you have a business proposition for him that he's gonna like.
All right. You see his eye? He had something going on with his eye.
Yeah, pink eye.
Oh, my Sim's fucked. You don't think all the shit we were talking to the Babylonians, you didn't think they took any of that personally?
Oh no. They probably, they probably like playing games. They probably need someone to play games with them.
You're right. Can't believe they were acting like they had something important to do, you know? Like, what are they
Buddha
even
was supposed to
doing
get me a
there?
recording of fucking Bazin admitting guilt. Snake fuck. His people yearn to work the mines. I know he needs gold. I need to get these. I need to get him on board so we can have the survey team come in and find the places where we're gonna break ground.
Tomorrow do we storm New Babylon for what's his name?
Clark Mason.
Yes, that fucker.
I mean, we don't really have a choice. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we weren't, Carmine. Could have swore I saw Clark Mason here, but he wasn't wearing white. He was wearing green. Greetings, peoples of New Babylon.
Fuck you want, boy?
Oh, hey, Skipper. How are you?
Hey, what the fuck are you wearing?
We come
Oh,
with peace in our
nothing.
hearts and tranquility.
Oh.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, we leave our problems in the courtroom.
Yes. You know, as old world.
Where's
things,
the
we leave
fucking
our
Marduk
problems-
at? Because nothing gets done unless I fucking talk to him. Where the fuck is he?
He went to bed, I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean he went to bed? The son of a bitch definitely didn't go to fucking bed. I saw him leave with fucking Andy Jones, the halfwit. Now where the hell
Brother,
is
he-
fucking? Where the hell is
He
fucking?
definitely went to bed. This is definitely his bed hour.
Go wake him up then.
I'm not going to wake him up. He'll fucking shoot me.
Wake him up,
Oh,
Skipper.
I'm certain that is not necessary, gentlemen.
Hey, Eliza Stellano.
Ah, yes, indeed. Ah, the illustrious Chief Kyle, Fred, wonderful to see you. And Brother Carmine, I hold no umbrage
got out
with
of
the,
prison.
sickly sweet.
Sister, I'm glad to hear it. You know, that was all,
He
you know,
hit Gigi with a
showmanship,
fucking
you know.
churro.
That was all showmanship. I'm glad
Oh,
that
I
you
understand.
took me personally. I didn't mean
Oh, of
anything I said
course
back
not.
there. I love the Babylonians. We really do, don't we, Prey? We love them.
Love is a strong word. I don't love anything more than myself. I like the Babylonians. I like
Well, we
them more than
appreciate the
everybody else,
honesty.
I'll be honest.
Hit me. Punch me in the face hard.
Why?
What?
So my descendants can feel it. Hit me.
What?
in the
Got
face
you. If
super
you want your
hard.
descendants to feel this ass
Hit
whooping,
me.
What?
Well, Carmine.
Baby!
Are you sure you want this?
Just get it over with.
Strike him.
All right.
Oh,
Kick
kick
right
in
in
the
the abdomen.
dick.
You didn't see the kick coming.
You know, so
Ah.
defendants would feel it, I suppose.
Look,
you know,
Eliza,
if they
we
ever
need to
have
talk business.
I just wanted to let you know that everything is fantastic and wonderful. You can continue
Oh, that little
doing
fucker.
your
He's
gonna
gonna be
miss
found
him.
guilty
You
tomorrow.
know what? I'm quite intrigued.
You're gonna miss him. He's not
Yeah, this is
gonna
a
be here
precedent
business
setting
we
court
talking?
case. Oh, something you're really gonna like.
Is that such?
I know you're the right person to talk to. I talked to CJ, but it might have fallen on deaf ears. She believes that my intentions are, well, mischievous. I assure you that they're not. Why don't you jump in the car? Carmine, you can lockpick something. No, I'm kidding.
All right,
Get in
no,
the
I'm
truck,
calling
get in
it.
the-
I
You're
hit
calling
my,
it?
no, I hit my
I am
10-hour
not
quota. Yes, I
particularly
can't see shit.
currently at my leisure, as I do have a couple of guests visiting shortly, and I would be remiss to leave them stranded to some degree.
I'm gonna sleep on
Oh,
one
I'm
of the
sure they wouldn't be
Babylonian
stranded.
beds.
Skipper will be
Here,
with
you
them.
can
I'm just
sleep over
taking you
here on
right
the
down
spot.
the road. We'll be done in 10 minutes.
Oh, all right. And you know what? 10 minutes? Quite all right.
10, 20 minutes, maybe 30. You know, when you tell me you want to come back here, I'll take you back.
All right. Well, I appreciate that greatly. I am quite intrigued. Business. I imagined someone with your position would be rather very much in demand.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm not sure if you heard the news.
I suppose not. There's been a lot of news these days.
I procured a bunch of land.
Oh, really?
A fuck ton of it. In grapeseed.
What?
Down the road from you
In
guys.
grapeseed?
Yeah, I own about almost 50% of grapeseed.
What? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That is quite exciting. Landlording, simple land procurement.
Let me send you something. You're gonna like this.
I'll have to say my interest is quite piqued.
On my fucking phone. Okay. There we go. Take a look at that.
All right, take a look at this.
Fucking kicks for me.
Bradridge Farm?
Yeah, you see all the blue?
How could I possibly miss it?
Yeah, you might have been fucking colorblind.
Oh, you know what? That is true. I do note it quite well. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, that's my land.
That is all your land.
Yeah, it's all my land. I bought it.
That is, I've got to say, you'll have a lot of intriguing neighbors. That's for certain.
Listen, I'll deal with the clowns. You don't gotta worry about that. All right. But listen to this. All right, this is important. You see how all this land to the left is mine? All of it. Every fucking plot you see. All this land to the right, mine.
I mean,
all this land around the fun house, mine. I got cattle that need tending. I'm looking to employ you guys for pilgrimage. Give you more than just fish.
Huh.
I won't even charge you for it. Come now, to my perch. This is the Baron's perch. Go ahead, climb the ladder.
Right up here.
Yeah,
Well, howdy.
that's the fake ladder over here.
Oh,
This is the real ladder, Miss Delano.
has certainly had me fooled.
Don't look down if you're afraid of heights. Take a look around you, Eliza. All the way out to the main road to the north. All the way out to the main road in the south. Over yonder, across here, buildings. Tons of buildings. Tons of materials. I know that your people need things. The court charades are fun, but this is business simply. Pred Corp. Sorry, Kyle Corp. Owns Predridge Farms. Business subsidiary. You see, I'm going to be doing more than just making Milano cookies up here, Eliza.
Is that such?
Mm-hmm. I wish to procure a deal with the people of New Babylon. Being that this is just a simple pilgrimage from where you guys already are. A simple boat ride across the pond.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you guys need a lot of stuff. Materials. Gold. Oil.
Mm-hmm.
Simply put, this land's to be surveyed. We'll be making cookies for sure. We have plenty of buildings around here that you guys can pry the metal off of and get the copper wire out if that's what you want to do. And of course, you'll have to get it approved with me first before you do it, but I mean, these buildings. Let's take a look around at everything here. Or you can stare at your relic, goddamn millennial.
My apologies. Simply letting people know that I am not dead.
Okay. Yeah, I would never hurt you, Eliza. I've always liked you.
Oh, of course not. Well,
You were my religious
appreciate that
advisor.
greatly. I have to say it is incredibly impressive and admirable that you have secured singularly the most arable land, the most fruitful land in all of San Andreas. That is quite a mighty power that you yield by holding stewardship over this place.
Yeah, I have a lot of fucking money. You'd be surprised what you can do with a lot of money. Buy all this land. I got a tenant right up the road. Don't like how long their grass is. Might have to bulldoze them down. Might have to have you scrap their fucking warehouse. Anywho, listen. I don't want to keep you tied up for too long. I know you're busy. But I just want you to be aware that over here at Predridge Farms, I wish to work with the people of New Babylon. I think that you guys need stuff, and I wish to make profit off of my share, while as you guys can keep yours. Now, you guys are having no short supply of people. You guys got a lot of hard workers. You got a lot of fucking laborers. And I have the land that you need that isn't the desert. I got the farms. I got the cattle. I got the gas. I got the materials. But guess what else I got? You need gold. There's gold in these there hills, Mr. Lano, if we just dig deep enough. Set up some old fracking machines around these parts, drilling up some oil. Of course, I'm not going to be manning those. I'm goddamn owner, Kyle Corp. And I know that money has no value to your people, but I do know that the supplies have value to you and that you need them. You need ways to procure means. Also, you guys will be accumulating money on the side as well that I'll be monitoring for you guys if you ever need to, you know, little helping hand. Essentially, the offer that I was going to lay out to you guys was you guys can farm all the cattle for meat, milk. You guys can use the land to grow vegetables, fruits. You guys can even take some of the rundown buildings and either refurbish them or dismantle them. But I'm going to need you guys to also get started on the mines and the oil. You guys will be working. All right, I'll be taking care of other things like, you know, farmers markets. I was thinking you guys could actually set up a little commune over here. A little touch of Babylon outside of Babylon. Not too far away either. People could just go on pilgrimage here. Or, you know, it's just
Indeed.
what, a minute-long ride on your guys' steeds over there. You can come on over here. You guys can get set up with a... I was thinking about moving in some, I don't know, some stuff for you guys over here, as well as myself to operate out of. Some safari tents, tables, chairs, basic necessities. But also, not only will you guys be accumulating money, all right, because I'm going to be setting aside the money portion as well. You guys will be cut into that, because you guys, you know, need to be getting paid. But I was going to give you guys 30% of all raws that are dug up. Oil, gold, metal, whatever you find in the earth. I'm going to give you guys 30% of everything. Of course, you'll have to log everything that you get at the Predaral Reserve. And then we'll be able to divvy it up accurately. I know some of your people probably are going to be stealing stuff in their pockets. But it's for basically business purposes to cover our own ass.
Indeed. So in exchange for labor, we, to some degree, get to keep some of the raw materials that are...
You guys get to live off my land as well. Don't forget that part.
Ah, of course. A fiefdom to some degree.
Honestly, yes. You guys get to farm cattle. There's pigs and cows in abundance. I'll keep getting more of that. Even got a movie theater for you guys. That'd be a nice little stage for you guys to use. No one fucking uses that goddamn Andy Jones movie theater anyway.
Indeed, quite underutilized. A lot of arable land here.
Too much land.
Potential.
That's why I propose a partnership. I want us to have a sit-down this week. It's important. The sooner the better. My survey team's going to be in a few days. I'm going to be trying to find the sites to work out of. Seeing where we're going to break ground, where we're going to set up for oil. You know, I'll be having some crews work some stuff until you guys decide you want to get situated. But the thing is, I want to make sure you guys have everything you need. Because believe it or not, I look out for you. I know that might be hard to believe, but I do look out for you. I like what you guys do in Babylon. You might be misled to believe I don't because of, you know, theatrics in court. You know, I like to play games, you know. But I've always tried to be respective of your culture.
And we appreciate it greatly, indeed.
The real question is this something you guys want, or... Because I don't think I'm asking the wrong people. I only think there's one group that could basically get this land operating at its full potential. Consider it a small little slice of paradise right down the road from Babylon. Nothing changes. You guys just have more access to things. You know?
I will say it is a very intriguing and lucrative offer that you're making. Exceedingly generous. One could even go as far to say.
I'm going to make billions off this. And at the same time, you guys are going to be making tons of raw materials. I do want to get a power plant up and going over there. As well as Kyle Communications Network. Want to make sure all these people are running my fiber lines so I know what they're fucking saying. Like I said,
Sounds like a verifiable utopia that you are fomenting here.
Someone's got to do something up here. What you guys have done is open the door over at New Babylon. I like you guys more than anyone else. I don't want anyone else doing this shit. Honestly. And I'm not going to be hands-on at all. I'll simply come up here, make sure everything's going, make sure events are running. But I ain't going to meddle in your Babylonian affairs. As long as I'm getting my cut of what I get. All right, as long as you guys come to me about the stuff you want to fucking scrap here, we ain't going to have no issues. Even if you guys end up...
Communication is always key.
Exactly. I'm not... And here's the thing that I'm also going to offer. More protection. I don't want people fucking with you guys. All right? I don't want people fucking with you at all. The only people I want fucking with you are me. What do you think of this concept?
I'll have to say, at the present moment, I am rather intrigued by the potential that it holds. I think it would be an excellent idea to have a sit down at some point this week with our merchant guild leaders and other philosophical heads.
Yeah, your chieftain, your Marduk, whatever the fuck you guys got to put together, all right? We'll sit down. We'll try and iron out the details. We'll even enter contracts. And here's another thing that I'm going to offer. All right? And this can stay above board. I'm going to offer the Marduk or whoever you guys elect, most likely I would imagine it to be Lang Buddha, to own 30% of Kyle Corp in all my enterprises. That means 30% of not just this, but Kyle Pharma, Kyle Automotives. Businesses will be springing up around the clock. It won't just be the raws that you're getting. Who knows? Maybe it'll be technology. But also, I'll be making sure that your guys' cut stays untouched.
I'll have to say that is a very lucrative offer, but I should note, for the most part, we do eschew modern amenities such as that. As generous as that offer is.
You just think about it, all right? To give a seat at the table to make sure that you guys don't get fucked over because it gives you guys voting power. To put it in perspective, I'm only going to have 50% of the say over at Kyle Corp. There's still going to be another 20% along with the 30 that I'm offering you guys.
Who would have the 20%?
Probably be divvied up among some other personnel.
Aha.
You know, some CEO shit.
Very intriguing. Well, see if we can arrange a chat some point this week.
Perfect. Let me get you back. I don't want you to miss your friends.
Oh, of course. I appreciate it greatly.
Be careful getting on that ladder.
Thank you.
You figure the whole thing out. What's that?
I appreciate the generosity and thought in even approaching us with this. I imagine that there are many others who would be chomping at the bit for such a possibility.
Yeah, you really think that. You really thought, huh?
Of course, I would not have said so otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, people would be foolish to not at least consider such an opportunity.
I like your sense of humor, Eliza.
Oh, I was not joking. Did I miss something?
You cracked me up.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you guys end up not wanting it, I'm just gonna pay my own crew and, you know, maintain 80% control of my corporation and, you know, wheel in some other people. I wonder if they'll be neighborly to you guys. I mean, they'll be your neighbors, essentially. Maybe they'll be able to broker trade. Maybe they'll be able to break in the clowns.
Well, that would be quite a quest indeed. Improbable, one would even say.
Plus, all that land surrounds Chatterbox's house, and I know that you guys hate those fucking clowns. Imagine being able to torment them every day. Just your presence would be enough to send Chatterbox over the edge.
I do know some individuals that would be quite partial to that.
I bet you do.
1 moment. AC, I am on my way back presently. You are perfectly fine. No worries at all. I'll give you a call back shortly.
Have a good one, Eliza.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Chief Pred. Here you
keep me posted, all right? I'll try and contact you in a couple of days. If you contact me beforehand, all right?
Cannon will do, indeed.
Hey, have a good one, Eliza. Hey, you guys stay safe out here. Protect yourself from all
too.
the zombies and wild cats. The Babylonians know. Eliza will definitely talk to Lang. CJ, on the other hand, who the fuck knows? Yeah, RP was pretty good today, honestly. Tell if my fucking sirens are on. Only like in certain weather can you see through the fucking rear view. No pings, just role play. I mean, that's the way it should be. I wonder how this court case is gonna go. Fucking Grayson's gonna be working overtime. Working fucking overtime, chat. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is pretty clear. But I mean, you never know what type of standard people want to set, right? I really think, though, that a guilty verdict here equals a desire and drive for a lot of people to do more investigative work. And, you know, purposely, you know, I didn't want the court case to be some fucking hard-hitting, you know, crazy fucking thing. I want to see the weight of the fucking, you know, testimony, a weight of the legwork, the groundwork, more probable than not type shit. Yeah, I mean, I think Grayson's really the only one, if I'm being honest. Grayson or Gates, in my opinion. Probably Falconer too, to a degree. Any of the other people, I wouldn't really trust them with it. I don't really. A lot of the judges are kind of like here's the thing, right? I hate letter of the law. Everything should come down to interpretation, and judges should be, you know, should have different interpretations as long as they articulate it. So that, like, the cog wheel keeps spinning of what the PD is, you know? Like, the wheel keeps spinning, like, there's new outcomes and new precedent set from minor or major facts. You know, so that way it's not like cookie cutter shit. Because people complain there's no investigations, but then their proposal is cookie cutter bullshit. And it's like, do you really want cookie cutter bullshit? No. You don't want cookie cutter bullshit. You want things that encourages like thought-provoking RP. And you only get that by taking away the A plus B equals C type shit, the rudimentary, run-of-the-mill, ... consistent bullshit. You have to allow different factors to attribute to decisions. You have to allow people to have different decisions. You have to allow people to think another way. You have to allow people to make the wrong fucking decision too. Now, unfortunately, you know, it makes for better role play. It makes the environment that much more immersive. Right? Things can be comedic and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, what do you want to see? None of you want to fucking see a try-hard police force that fucking never loses in court and fucking does all the work and does all the bullshit. You know, and like none of you guys give a fuck about that. Nobody gives a fuck about the most in-depth, hard-hitting police force. It's nice to have sects of like your police force that do that type of shit. But really, at the end of the day, people want to be entertained, people want to be immersed, right? But they also want the different aspects of RP that other characters bring to the table to take effect. right? You know, when you go to a Kyle Pred Carmine court case, you're going to get a, you know, it's basically going to be an RP playground. Like, that's the type of scene that gets set up, a court case that people want to be in. A court case where it's like the characters aren't just running it through, they're panicking and like working at different levels, trying to fix shit, trying to fucking stall, do all this shit. You know, like, imagine if you went to court and every court case was the same. You would hate court. You know, so I don't really care, like, win or lose. I never really care win or lose. But I do think that it would be interesting to light the fire of, like, investigation and see where it goes. And I do hope that the Babylonians want to do the Pred Ridge Farm stuff. I think that it would be a good little RP kind of like addition. Add a lot of shit. I mean, I'm already going to have tons to do with fucking with the clowns. But we'll see. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I'm unsure where I'm going to go live first, honestly. I might just stream on Kick all day tomorrow if I'm being real. But I also might just start on Twitch like the usual. You guys all have a fantastic day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Hit the follow button and join the Discord if you haven't. Bye! And follow both pages. Bye.